Good morning, world. Happy Thursday to y'all. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just going to throw my screens up here because I think
basic information just to show the layouts. And beta is just the layout. We're going to condense this to give you more information. You'll be able to highlight the slightly different scores. But Lucid has a higher ROI value.
Order filled.
In Lucid. Yes. Taking one off.
Order filled.
Nice. Stop at break even. We're getting a good push here. This is a news candle we're seeing, everybody. Very good. Oh, I love it when the news candle goes our way. I'm going to go ahead and take
order filled.
62. Oh, we're at $99 on the Lucid. We only needed 100. All right, should we re-enter? Is this news that we like or is this news we don't like? VIX is collapsing a little bit. It's hard to tell. We got a fire engine coming through the neighborhood. That's not great for audio purposes. 174.70 on NVIDIA. It was a nice little pump there. I'm glad I took my profit. Nice trade. I'm going to close my window so we don't get any more outside sounds, but I'm curious if I need to go long one more time first. 24, 109, 107. Yeah, VIX is in decline. I'm going to go.
Order filled.
I know I just needed the $1, but I want to get more than $1. I want to go for over 100 today.
All right, here goes Trump again.
Oh, we're hearing some Trump talk. That's what's going on.
Trump asks on new Iran deadline. He says, I'll announce it. There are very substantial talks going on with Iran. I'll announce the deadline. Iran gave the U.S. 8 boats of oil.
Still in profit. Oil collapsing. I like that. Adding. Trump's talking about oil. Let's see what happens on the oil chart. It's going up. I wonder if the world does not believe our president. If you can imagine such a thing. Watching the QQQ CBC flip on the 5-minute, that would be nice. There we go. We're in the green. In profit. Still kind of rejecting from our entry. I hate it when it does that. Looking good. I'm seeing some bounces off these EMAs that are below the position we're currently in. That's good support below. Don't want to see any bounces over on VIX. I want to see that continue to decline. Okay, oil still rejecting. Market not getting the continuation that I wanted though. There we go, back in green. Taking off 3. Technically 2 of them were L's, 1 was a win. Stop at break even, we're at 117. Make sure my stop is high enough to keep us at over 100 in profit, and we're gonna let the runner run. Okay, we jumped in right in the middle at the beginning of this stream. This oil chart over here to my left, but it's oil. This is the one we're watching. We want to see this rejection that happened up here, which was at the pre-market high. Why is that not on my chart? Daily candle. No, I don't want that. Get some fresh rips levels. Okay, there we go. Previous 4-hour high, 1-hour mid. Very good. Love seeing the rejection right there. Let me refresh that. That looks better. And how's our runner doing down there? It's not going far. Stopped out. Up $102 on the day. I'm prepared to go for more. We just gotta wait for the setup to come. Let's do a little switcheroo over here. And we are gonna flip it to the 2x2. Still watching the charts here. SPY, 1 minute. NVIDIA right there. Remember, we're watching 178. That's not correct. We're at 174. That's confusing. All right, I'm seeing a pump. I jumped in long. I like the rejection on VIX. We just need oil to follow suit. Jumped in a little heavy for this chase. Out one. Out two. Stop at break even. Very good. Very good. All right, I'm out of that one. All right, that was a nice $10 trade right there. We keep it small on days like today. What is going on with my NVIDIA chart? Let's go to NQ instead. I'm pretty sure that NVIDIA is not halted. There we go. NQ, moving. NVDA. There we are. I told you we were at 174 with a big old gap down. It's going to have to shape up over here, this resistance. It's going to have to get over this. This is the 175 resistance. NVIDIA over that will be a very good sign for the NQs. VIX still in decline. Oil pushing a little higher. As long as we stay under that 95-ish level, I think we're going to be fine. Long two. A little bit of a chase, but it's okay. I like what I'm seeing on the charts. Very good. Out one for 10 more. Stop at break even. Stopped out. Okay, was that like another? It was like a $12 trade. I love that. We're at 120 on the day. In full transparency, we're at 652 on SPY. It's an interesting spot. Also interesting that my squawk unsquawked right as the stream began. That's so cool, guys. So cool. I'm gonna do a full transparency roundup in just a minute. Seeing the video with a push here, 174.75. SPY back under 652 though. There's the squawk. Okay, NVIDIA, as long as we don't get a rejection up there, we're still looking okay for continuation, long two. 174.60s. Let's get back in the 70s for daddy. Let's do that. Can we reclaim 652 on SPY? No, rejecting off 652 on SPY. VIX may give us a bounce off this prior day high test, but I would love to see it cut through. Oil 94.40. Little pump on oil. Don't love that. Hanging Man Doji SPY. Kind of a last chance to bounce here. Adding. Got the bounce. Good add. Still watching the video over there. It needs to shape up. Stop putting those red candles at resistance. It's a bad look. Come on, act right. Okay, looks like VIX is kind of getting that little bounce off the prior day high. We do not love that for longs. Okay, nice bounce off the EMAs. That's where I added. Don't think I'm going to add any more, but I am considering cutting if we drop below. I'll even put in some hard stops. Trump is still talking, so this is knife insurance. It's always good to have some knife insurance on a very volatile day. We start losing these EMAs and we may melt in a hurry off this VIX bounce that I'm seeing right here. The video looks like it might roll over. Fixed bounce, oil bounce. Now in the red on this account for today. Added off the EMA bounce. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Adjusting some stops. Not taking them off. Still trading with some stops. They're good. All right, I'm out 2. Out half. That's a de-risk stop. I will add those 2 back if I see something good over on oil or VIX. Nice bounce on NVIDIA. Red candle on VIX. Need oil to reject. Don't push to a new high. $26.83 VIX. Okay, I got the rejection on UVXY. That's what I wanted to see off the pre-market high. Let's see what happens now. Adding some more stops. Knife insurance, always a good idea. If the market knifes, it's going to hurt us. Oil's still pushing. Nice top wick, though. Okay, nice bounce. Here we go. Up 13 bucks. Come on, we need more than that. More than that, I'll start taking some off. No, it's still kind of rejecting our entry. We got to give it a little bit more time to develop here. I don't want to see any more top wickage on the video like that. I want this to hold. Trump's still talking, not helping our longs. We were green, now we're red. Still watching the UVXY pre-market high test. Buys underneath the EMAs. We got to pop above if we have any hope of continuation here from the long. Rejecting our entry again. UVXY. Keep pushing. Nope. It popped above pre-market high. I added one. Took those stops off for a second there because I think that UVXY actually fades that pop. Okay, nice bounce off that ad. Okay, we're in the green. Let's push now. Let's push now. Still rejecting around our entry, even with the average down. Come on. This market is rough today, guys. That's why the knife insurance below. You always got to take out insurance. I like NVIDIA's push. Yes. Continue the push. Oil's topping. No, green on oil. We don't like. Big green here. Big green here. Taking one off. That was for a loss. That's okay. We wanted to get their average down. I'm seeing bounces here on VIX that I don't love. was a good subtraction on that pop. Take 2 more off if we get up there again. It's a pretty swift rejection up there. This is all VIX related. I still think UVXY doesn't break the pre-market high. Up in the 30s, that's good. Let's get a bounce here. Let's get a bounce here. NVIDIA is not giving it to us. It's falling. Ugly chart on NVIDIA. I'm going to have to get out of this position, I think. UVXY at the pre-market high. Okay, there's NVIDIA's bounce. Better make it good, NVIDIA. I need this. Right around our entry, hovering around our average. Let's get a good bounce here. You notice these candles are bouncing less and less each time. This EMA up above is preventing us from getting much higher. Here we go. There's the rejection I wanted on UVXY. Oh, come on. Give us a continuation. Need to see some red over on oil. That'll help too. Oh, we are falling apart. Bouncing above on VIX. That's a VIX bounce. Don't love that. There we go. We need that VIX to crush. Got some close stops below. We're not going to lose this account today. Dang. There's that NVIDIA chart playing out. UVXY over the pre-market high. I see some bounce happening on NVIDIA. I'm adding. Near stops here. Okay, getting a bounce off of our ad. Good ad so far. There it is. There it is. There it is. Come on, let's go. Here we go. That's the NVIDIA bounce. SPY needs to catch up now. Okay, some red on the oil chart. We like that. These are some weak bounces. We got to get some more fire in here. Let's put some mustard on it, guys. Not looking great. UVXY still hovering above the pre-market high. We got to see rejection start to manifest over here on the UVXY chart. VIX with a little bit of like a cup and a handle. I don't love that. But so does NVIDIA. Come on, NVIDIA. Oil's still pushing. I like the rejection on UVXY. Come on, NVIDIA. Let's push it now. It's going to reject us right at our entry. Gross price action today, guys. You be careful out there. No, I might be about to close this out. If NVIDIA fails this bounce. Still want to get this bounce here. Okay, I have a doji here. Stops are below it. I think that could be a bottoming doji. Let's find out. Those EMAs stacked above are going to be a little bit of a challenge for us. So I'm going to be ready for a quick exit as soon as we get in some greens. Okay, getting the pop there. Here we go. Here we go. That's good. Good pop. Good pop. Give me green. Show me green. Show me green. Okay, there's our EMAs tapping above. See if we can get a little push up, and I'll start to exit out of this position. That was the VIX rejection off a wonderful topping pattern on the UVXY. I'd like to see oil reject here too. Liking this push. Liking the push. Nice. Almost green. Here's some green. Very green. Taking out 2. Taking out 3. Those are break-even profit-ish. Stop at break-even. Stopped out of that one. One more stop at break-even, and I will add back in if I get stopped out. Getting some texts from my ex-wife. That's always great for the trading psychology. Currently down on this account today. We're going to get back to break even and we're going to reassess. Like the topping pattern that I saw on the VIX and on oil. There we go. I would love to take a backpack here. VIX looking dumpy. Nice top wick on VIX. I'm long on the backpack. Oh, I broke even on the backpack. It's okay. It's okay. We did not lose money on the backpack. That's the important thing. That was a 1/4 of a point loss there. Back. Okay, NVIDIA looks dumpy. Market is pumpy. What do we listen to? All right, I'm long on the backpack again. Just one. That's all that this account will allow. I'm seeing a top wick form on NQ. I don't like that. I see NVIDIA's top wick too. Getting ready to exit the backpack if it starts to dump. Starting to fall. Ready to exit. If we hit the 200 level, I'm going to exit. Headlines are not helping our trade here. Come on, backpack. Come on, backpack. Come on, backpack. Nope. Rejecting the entry on the backpack. Okay, let's get some knife insurance on the backpack. Stopped out in profit on my last MNQ. Now just a backpack left. Now we're in the 200 range. VIX got a bounce. Oil's still falling. VIX back to the 27 level. Damn. About to stop out here. Oh, let me add a second backpack. That's unexpected. That's unexpected. Got to bounce here. Got to bounce. Backpack stopped out 1, stopped out 2. Oof, rough. Down 695 on the day. Don't love that. Seeing a bounce on SPY. Man, right when I engage the backpack is right when things get freaking hairy. Seeing some spiciness on the chart here. Come on, give me the bounce. Give me the bounce. Don't reject our entry. Fix top wick. Stops are in. Come on, let's go. Greens. Seeing green. All right, out 1. In profit. Break even on the next. Okay, that's a successful backpack. Down 600 still though. Watching the oil chart pretty close here. Long 2 backpacks again. I think this is about to be the bounce in the market. I should have done 1 and then averaged. Should have done 1 and averaged. Dang it. Stops are in. Nice pop. Nice pop. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, keep it going. Keep it going. Yes, yes, yes. Out 1 backpack. The double backpack entry was a winner. I love it. Okay, yes, I did get the reversal on the market that I wanted. I got it. I got it. All right, I'm out of the backpacks. We are only down 260. See if I want to go back in on a backpack. Yes, I see UVXY dumping. Back in on the backpack. Just going for $100 here. Sketchy, sketchy. Come on. Come on, UVXY. It put a little bottom wick there. Oh, boy. Rejected off the entry. Top wick on the video. Don't love. All right. Knife insurance. Backpack knife insurance. Top wicks on VIX. Under 27 VIX. Oil could fall here. I'm not going to add. Glad this was a single backpack. Whoa, big wick down there. We teleported down. It's the VIX popping. Stopped out on 1. Re-added. Let's get the bounce now. these Lucid accounts are having the worst luck on the backpack plays. That might be game, set, match on Lucid here. Big pop on VIX. Oil popped. Want to see that green? I like that. I like that. Putting a stop there. We just broke MHP on Matt's stream. And that's game on that account. Goodbye, Lucid. Hello, TopStep. Over here in the MNQs. You guys watching this?
Below MHP, watch how much it flips out. There's no longing here. Gonna
Order
sit back.
filled.
Here's the open pivot. Here's the DD band pivot. Volume and volume. Seriously though, like, no trolls. You guys troll me all the time. How many people was your first day in chat and this is your first exposure to what it is we built? It's volume prediction. And 2 words. People say, what do these guys do? Volume prediction.
Same thing happened on my other funded.
Is that P&L for the week? Yeah. Let me show. Give me a second. Let me load up the old trading report.
Order filled.
Custom range. March the. Oops. Custom range.
Order filled.
We have
some other evals that we can jump into today. That was a Lucid funded. Not enough buffer in there for this big volatility.
Order filled.
Oops. My platform is literally freezing when I'm trying to do it. Hold on. Sometimes it doesn't generate the report when you go click the report.
Because of the silly consistency.
Have you ever had
Order
that happen
filled.
with Tradeabate? When you go to click the report, it just sits there blank. Ain't working. Let me try again.
My best day is 24, 26. That's today? Yep, that's today.
Oh, here it goes. Hold on.
Love it if it. Oh, my lowest day, 900. Okay.
All right, hold on, let me get a picture of it. So this was the day that I made the withdrawal. Hold on. Let me get this here. Hold on. Let me get the.
Okay, I'm gonna jump over to an eval over here. Man, that sucks. We were.
This is the 19th. It's Thursday till Thursday.
Okay, what do we?
When you include the day before,
ready to rock and roll on.
it says 108, but you have to add the drawdown, right? So 108 is the overall P&L, but by midnight of that day, it was minus 31,000 in drawdown. So minus 31 plus 108 is 140. Okay, so 140. Oh, so I guess if you include, well, I guess there's some carryover. Okay, so 20K is missing because Wednesday I took out 2 withdrawals. Like Wednesday I took out 1 in the day, 1 in the afternoon, and I'm trading throughout the whole time. So maybe I'm off by 20K. Maybe I ended up at 220. Either case, minus 31 to 108 is a path of 140K from 141K path in just the week. Plus whatever, again, this is at midnight, I guess is when they start that. It's missing the 20K from the Asia sesh until midnight from the previous night before. Or maybe that's the way that's working. So Wednesday night, there's 20 more K P&L
Order
not
filled.
shown there.
More.
I was
Order
trading
filled.
both nights anyways. So I don't know
Order
when
filled.
they
Order
start their
filled.
Order
measure
filled.
from, which is probably midnight.
On 10.
But
My draw.
there's 140K of travel plus probably the 20K overlap. I was in the middle of a trade on Wednesday and I was like, I'm going to take out the 200. But then I made some money and then I was like, well, maybe, you know,
Order
I lost
filled.
some money. It was Fed day, right?
Order filled.
So it was kind of like hard to estimate exactly on point while in a trade. In the end of the day, changed the balance. So at the end of the night, I put in another request to take out. And then I immediately started trading when market opens. So
Order
Wednesday night I
filled.
was trading.
Done with legends.
So since that starts on Thursday, it's not the Wednesday night's not count on there. There's no way for me to make a P&L from Wednesday futures open until now. It looks like it's just considering the trades for that
Under the pre-market low on SPY. That's what I was
for that segment.
there.
You guys get what I'm saying, right?
150K account here on Trade. Just to review, that's a $4,500 drawdown.
Is this the most difficult
Order filled.
PA that I've traded? Yeah, this has been pretty hard. Do I trade props or personal? I traded both for a while. I just trade personal now. I don't really need to trade props since I make
Order
a lot
filled.
of money trading personal. So I really just traded props to kind of like be ingrained in the community, to get to know a little bit about, you know, how props work so I can teach props and give it a shot. In the last year of trading, I pulled out a little bit over $1 million from props in 1 year.
The downside.
What did I pay in? Probably close to 200,000, give or take. So I probably roughly 5x'd. And I traded MyFundedFutures,
Order filled.
ETF, Trader
Order
Fi,
filled. Order
the
filled.
More.
TPT. And not all at once either, like staggered. I went live with ETF. I went live with MyFundedFutures. I went
Order
live with
filled.
TradeFi.
1, 2, 3.
Um,
All the way down to break even.
And then last week, I just decided that I wanted to focus on this million challenge. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I went to the doctor because I am feeling like my mental health is starting to decline a little bit. I'm overworked, too much on my plate, and basically my doctor was like, you need to clear up your head a little bit. You've got too much on your plate. This year I'm doing way too much. Prop
Stop
scoring site,
filled. Order filled.
putting Rocket Secure on multiple trading platforms now, partnerships with Ninja, Go Charting, MyFunded TV, streaming all day, bringing on new streamers,
Be careful on trailing.
working on the overnight dynamic hedge pressure model, opening a fitness studio, opening a tea Vietnamese coffee shop, opening an escape room, all concurrently right
Order
now.
filled.
And talking to our friend about commercial real estate, building some properties,
Order
or
filled.
building getting some properties and building on them for commercial.
TopStep.
Order
So I'm pretty
filled.
busy, right?
Order filled.
I need some Valium. Oh,
Order
dude, I got
filled.
Valium and Xanax. Xannies are good, but they make you lose your memory. That's what's bad about those guys. Stress is no good. So the doctor is like, you need to cut some things out. So I completely cut out a lot of stuff. Like, what's some low-lying fruit? Oh, you're also managing these prop accounts. Well, like, what all do you do? And I'm like, well, prop accounts, and just like, what is that? What's trading? But you're already trading and you're trading something else. Yeah. Why are you trading two things? It's kind of to grow the channel. People watch you when you trade props. That's kind of where everybody is right
Stop
now.
filled.
They're like, are you making a lot of money from it? I'm like, a little bit.
Re-enter.
Is it worth, you know, the hours you're committed to it? Not really.
650 bounce on SPY.
You make a whole lot more with your regular
Order
trading?
filled.
Yes, I do. Well, that's low-lying fruit. If you want to trim up something
Order
that's
filled.
2 or 3
Order
things
filled.
less on your plate to worry about, and finish up everything, because it's a lot. I manually trade. I don't copy trade, so it's hard. Every account I manage,
Order filled.
you know, one at a time.
Order filled.
So a little difficult. So I decided just to pull the plug after I got.
Here it lows.
My goal was I was going to go live with every prop firm and pull the plug anyways, because that was just to make a statement that I was good at trading.
Hard here. This is the
And like I said, once I went live, I never touched the firms again. You know, I went live with ETF. You never hear me mention them again, trading them. I went live with MyFundedFutures. Never hear me mention trading them again. Went live with TradeFi. Never mentioned me trading them again. So I was like, let me just knock them off the list to go live and
Order
do
filled.
that as a feat. But
Order filled.
Kind of like in the middle of the journey, I'm like,
Top step.
that's one less thing I can worry
Order
about.
filled.
Goji berries. How about some Invigoron berries? That might help. I gotta go, guys.
Okay, we're over here.
Great giveaways. Great
Took it on the top step.
morning. Great chats. I love you guys. I got to explain Rocket Scooter to some of y'all. Gave away 50-something boot camps. Congratulations, all the winners. Start watching the videos now. Jump into it. Have some fun with it.
So far, come on.
Somebody said cut the drugs. Yep. I'm not drinking that much. No, not doing much
Order
drugs.
filled.
Trying to do like as clean as possible and de-stress.
Whoa.
I found out that I'm addicted to stress. That's not good. I love it. I love my life. I love cramming as much shit in my life as I can. Fortunately, when you get old, your body physically can't handle what your mind wants to do sometimes.
Did not kill us.
This trader mental health is always important. I'm fatigued. I'm tired.
Out of bounds.
At the end of the day, I'm just on the couch. I don't want to move. You know, it's like, okay, I gotta
Good. Got the
change
bounce on the
something.
trade fi long. Very good.
Everybody click that link in chat.
In green on top step. Nope. Now back to red.
Yesterday, I had $40,000 of P&L sitting there and I forgot to withdraw. So withdraw 30 of it. Left the buffer in there. I might actually make one more TPT trade just to YOLO that buffer. I didn't do it today, but YOLO that buffer just to see what I can get out of it and then call it quits for good. The complete boot camp is free for a month. Yeah, you can watch all the videos within the month, and once you're done with the month, you can get it over with. And then cancel if you don't want to stick around. But if you want to stay in the Discord, you can stay in the Discord and keep watching the new boot camp videos or join the next boot camp. It's $20. Our Discord and everything is $20. All right, guys.
Order
Join me
filled.
on MyFunded TV. I love that y'all come over there and support that.
Good breaks.
Big fan over there of that show. So y'all come over there doing all kind of giveaways and stuff. We'll see y'all in a minute. After this, come back here 12:30 Central, 1:30 Eastern. Neon will be streaming.
Order filled.
End of Tradeify. What's up with this? Oh,
Leave a
Order
like before you
filled.
leave. Number
Order
7
filled.
channel. Love
Order
y'all. I
filled.
am out. Have a good one.
We got 300 to draw down. Whoops.
Order filled.
How are we doing over here?
Order rejected.
Come on in. Stand by. Let me just. Off the camera. Okay. Camera's off. Okay. You're good, baby. Seeing an oil rejection off 95. Stay under there. No, back over 95.
Order filled.
Long some more on top step. Oh, wow. Getting spicy. Long 13 micros. Let's get this trade green and get out of here. I'm seeing a nice bounce in NVIDIA after some red. SPY still finding lows. This is good bottoming sequence. Oil's pushing. UVXY top wicking. Okay, I like this bottoming action. Here we go. I'm going to start taking them out right up here at the EMA, as long as it doesn't just reject our entry. I'm playing with big profits over here on top step, so we got room to run. But we'll take some off when we start breaking down hard, though.
Order rejected.
Man, that bounce did not manifest the way we wanted it to, guys. You got to put some more mustard on it. VIX still pumping. Do not love that. Oil, nice top wick. Still think we get a mega bounce here.
Order filled.
That account.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, now I'm long 20 micros over here off of that bottom. I'm gonna get a mega bounce. Or not. We are falling, falling, falling down here. We're 649 on SPY. Got to see a VIX rejection up here around 28. Okay, here's the bounce. Caution flag is out here on the market. We are pushing lows while VIX is pushing up. We don't love that. Okay, see in the video, start to put in that bottom wick. SPY getting a bounce. It's just got to get above the EMA.
All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait.
It's tough.
We did complete analogous succession,
I like the top.
which is good.
on the
That's a
VIX.
very good thing.
Up there at resistance.
Second thing, we're almost about to complete a second one. We did hit the predicted bottom again. VIX has retested TP1. We got oil at a new high of day today. So the focus
Okay, oil rejection.
needs to be
VIX
VIX
rejection. So far, so
TP1.
good. Trying to think if I have
VIX
any more
TP1
else
is
to
the focus.
try and look at, but this is a pretty big trade, so I'm going to stay focused on this.
I am at the point
Lovely bounce. That's the mega bounce I
where
was talking about.
I'm going
I
to
just
start
have this EMA
scaling
problem
into
right
some
here.
shorter
Okay,
dated
VIX,
calls
nice
for
top wick.
June. I did list them. Oh, what channel did I put those in? Tiger Alerts channel. So that's what I'm going to be looking at doing here. Let me just
Continuation of the EMA.
update this though. The August succession, because that is good.
Okay,
We got one.
Oil rejection, VIX rejection. That's all good stuff.
Do not want to see days with no
We just
August
need
succession.
continuation.
Let's see. What time is it too? 12:35. Good timing too. So as long as we are inside of VIX TP1, I would treat that like fair game to scale into
Okay, we're green.
some longs. And then it's a
We're
very
seeing
simple
over on VIX.
trade management. If we break outside of TP1H,
Okay, up about 130.
Close. Can't afford that.
Continuation SPY.
Do not want to
Yes.
see, because then we're
Order
looking
filled.
at VIX
Order filled.
potentially
Order
going
filled.
parabolic if it breaks TP1H, 2881.
Nice exits on those. Still in profit. There we go. Break even stop. And I will chase this long if it continues to break down on VIX. Ooh, almost stopped me there.
Let's
Almost
see
stopped me.
here.
But it
Get some
didn't.
individual stocks for a second.
Order filled.
Now it's
Mag
down.
7. Apple still very
Big rejection
green.
on EMA on SPY.
Microsoft,
VIX still putting in green.
the new low.
Oil still putting in green. $2,200
Order
profit
filled.
on 5 micros.
new low of day after their
Let's go.
news.
Let's go all the way back up. Here we go.
Google hit a new low.
That's what I like to see. Liking the
Meta
greens.
getting just absolutely clobbered.
This is now officially my only funded account. Let's make it count.
Apple, though, there's the outlier.
Order filled.
Not one. Rest of break even.
There is the outlier.
There we go.
Look at this. Look at this test here off this predicted bottom. That is clean. Upper variance to predicted bottom.
And like in this position, I might hold this for a while. Gotta get SPY over the 649.80 level.
I'm going to slowly start scaling into those calls I discussed in the Dagger Alerts channel.
Calls, maybe. Gonna be expensive. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Let's go check out Vanquish Trading.
Order filled.
I just got stopped out on the runner. Okay, can I get that out?
And I know we can go lower.
Okay, 22,
So
23.
I'm going to treat this like I'm just going to scale into
Getting ready to long again. Under 24K on the NQ. That's a tough spot. I still think it's a cycle.
Order filled.
I'm long from 23.97.
I'd say like 1/4.
On 5 micros.
Around the 1/4 area of your buying power if you're doing the trade. Obviously, you guys don't have to, but I want to take a jab at it for those calls for June, end of June.
Okay, oil down. VIX still heading up though.
And that way, if we go lower today towards 643, I can load up heaviest down there.
Whoa, big drop. I don't love that at 23.
Order filled.
990. Added one more. Again, in big profits here. That's why I'm being a little bit risky here at the bottom. We're bottom fishing.
0.618. Basically, if VIX hits TP1H, that should get us to 618 stop loss level of 647.44. Just a little bit
Order
lower.
filled.
Added one more here at the very, very, very bottom. 649 SPY. Let's go back over here to the daily and just revisit what happened on Friday. Last time I blew up a bunch of accounts. That low is 644.
So some of the news
So there's a ways down that we can go. I think that was all in.
that had come out.
Let's check out the.
Trump said, I don't know yet if the Friday deadline for Iran will change. Referring to the energy infrastructure ceasefire.
We immediately bounced, but now we're below that. Now we've got this that all happened pre-market Monday. We're testing those levels now. I think the market is maybe testing Papa Trump's veracity of his statements. Maybe they don't believe him. Can't imagine why.
Trump says, I think it'll cost NATO dearly that they didn't help.
Trump says he thinks it will cost NATO dearly that they did not.
Trump ends remarks.
Ominous.
About 12:14, he ended remarks. It's 12:41 right now. No other news has come out.
Okay, we're green on the trade. UVXY got a rejection up there off the 54 level. 53.50 got broken. We're at 53.50. All right, we briefly broke MHP on UVXY. That is a high risk situation.
stocks. You'll be helping both of us out. Congratulations, winners. Congratulations.
Okay.
You got you where I send info. Matt at rocketscooter.com. But if you are sending me anything, send me who your client list is if you can, you know, your portfolio, who you've worked with, things like that. That's more important than what you do. Cue the I know a guy. Yeah.
This is one of those
Our goal is more like placing it in front of the right faces.
where
Like having the
when
right
say the
people
fancy
represent
phrase, like,
and having the
buy
right people
ugly,
be
sell pretty,
spokespeople and things like that.
This is one of those moments.
I don't want to be starting from
In
scratch.
reality, this is what it's like to buy ugly.
All right. Hit that form, guys. Hit that form in chat. Sign up for the contest. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Stress to the max.
We're continuing to bleed a little bit lower. We had some news today, you know, back and forth. Iran stuff is still sort of creating, I know I call it Iran instead of Iran. I should probably not be so Texan about it. You know, back and forth. They're just trying to come up with terms of the deal. The biggest thing is that
that's kind of funny to think about.
They want these terms. It's like, I'm going to say terms for surrender. I know it's terms for peace talk, but it's really terms for surrender. And they're like, we're not going to give up until we get A, B, C, D, E. And one of the things was that they wanted to be recognized
it has been
as the owners
over 1%
of the Strait of Hormuz, like
1.15%.
like that they have exclusive rights to it. Now, I remember reading that yesterday, and that was like one of their demands. Like, we want to internationally recognizes this, and I think the response to that will be like, you know, go to hell, because I don't think that that's, you know, they're not going to put a freaking toll booth in that strait for oil, right? As a result of this war, I don't think that we're going to let them walk away with that. But I'm trying to read the news to catch up. It just seems that this is a
for the end of the week. I'm looking for an
Trump to NATO. The Iran war was a test for NATO. Remember this in a number of months from now. Is Trump taking pot shots at NATO?
Up 0.382, now
like,
down
bros, you didn't help me. So just remember this months from now. Is that what he's saying?
Yesterday.
Am I reading this news right? Is he throwing pot shots at our allies?
It's the same type of price action.
Y'all tell me, am I missing something from the news? Is that what he's saying? I don't think we got a lot of help. Yeah, he's throwing shots.
We're just positioned.
Yeah, he has kind of been doing that for years, though.
But during the New York,
we kind of got ghosted by a lot of our friends asking him to help us over there.
So the question I have is,
so he says Iran must make a deal or face continued U.S. onslaught. We'll keep doing what we've been doing. This Iran war was a test for NATO.
Equal and opposite.
If you guys are listening, just remember this a couple months from now.
Order
filled. It won't be there for you for whatever he's talking about. All right. It will be soon. He said it'll end soon.
Order filled.
It won't be long. This was all this morning, about an hour or so, hour and a half ago. We have options. People are saying there's things that we can do.
That would
and it seems like
a follow through.
We have also had 10 tankers and all were allowed to pass through, given by Iran. Cool. 10 tankers in all. 8 were given. They gave the U.S. 8 boats of oil. Okay. Trump says, I have a feeling it'll be cleaned up quickly. Control of Iran's oil is an option.
It's not if.
So anyways, it's the same old, same old. It's causing volatility. But the market's just trading down because of the bad fundamentals. The war is finally just what I call the match in the gas tank.
Is off the 38.
Wow. We've been leaking, you know, I would say flammable mixture for a long time now in this stock market. There just hasn't been a big enough trigger, right? We had bad stuff coming through, bad GDP data, you know, the government shutdown. It was enough to have some people sell off, but not enough to have everybody react to it. With these crazy spikes in oil and crazy spikes in gold, we're finally starting to see some liquidity drying up. The commitment of traders is showing liquidity's drying up a little bit. People are starting to liquidate long positions. Yeah, and a larger subset of the long population are trying to dump their positions.
38 August succession is a mirror move.
So you're starting to see more uniform selling rather than just spotty selling. What CQG service do I recommend to connect to Rocket Scooter platform? So for Rocket Scooter platform, all you have to do is connect a real brokerage account. Any real brokerage account that's CQG compatible, you just tie in here. If you want to talk about getting your data on the platform, we're not vendors of record for futures. On everything else we are, but futures we don't redistribute data. So for us, you have to open up a brokerage account.
All we got to do
with or have a brokerage account.
I'm trying to point this out here.
Pretty much anybody. AMP is probably the favorite because they're the lowest minimum deposit. $100.
Order filled.
Amp, Edge Clear,
Go to
Iron Beam, Philip
0.50.
Dorman. These are the commons. And they all connect to
618,
CQG.
or
So you'd have a
both.
brokerage account, fund it, buy your data from them, and then you can just
648.79, which is
take that
not
account
far
and
away,
log in anywhere
and
with it. You can log into
648.02, which is not
TradingView, you
far
can
away.
log into
Once we
RocketSphere, you
hit
can log
those
in
levels,
wherever
we will
CQG works,
officially
which
have
is
a
just about
trend-based
everywhere.
algo succession complete for the day.
That's how that
Then
works.
opens the door.
All right, we are
Trend.
continuing to
Order filled.
sell off.
So a trend-based day has not been officially
Lower
established
and lower
yet.
and lower. I don't have
by means of algo
any
succession.
targets
We're close though.
down in here that I was looking at.
And the real test is going to be the 618. That's
What did I do
618
here? Oh, wait, hold on.
is no joke. But after 1
Let me
p.m.
load up the bigger NASDAQ chart here and see what I
Order
got.
filled.
Yeah, we're just basically, remember how we were
diminishes.
trading down into expiration? And then we had that sort of,
That's why the timing.
same thing
of
we get
all
every
of this,
single
you
time there's
guys,
some
the
kind of
fact
thing
that we're
about this war and the market just goes up and down and up and down. We're just
12
kind of,
minutes
I guess,
away
bleeding
from
that
1
off. Do I
p.m.
think we
for the
continue to sell from here? I think it's
reversal.
very possible. I think this can start
Technically
a
done
very
mirror
nasty
move
sell-off.
for the price
And
action
I'm not
today,
buying the
so
dip. I'm not
it's a range
backholding. I walked away with about
as of right now.
12,800 today. Kind of a small
This is a
trade.
very,
Made two small
very
trades.
Interesting predicament.
Just kind of
You find
chilling, taking it
yourself
easy. Where's the cat active? Ooh, I love that you guys are so
That was the bounce that I was looking
smart.
for. Don't fade it off the EMA. That's
at what I
Very
teach.
interesting.
I love it. Y'all remind me of what I need to be reminded of. Thank you. I should have probably marked that a while ago.
getting rid of
Let's go ahead and mark it up. Let me get out my trusty
down there. Another
calculator here.
Staying over 2,000 on the day.
Let's find out. The tip top of this NASDAQ play was at, thank you for reminding me, 24,226. 24,226 minus risk interval
Order filled.
on NQ, which is 253.75.
Order rejected.
Where's the max?
Order
Five
filled.
is the max.
That
Hello.
equals 23,972. Oh, and we are there now. Excellent. Fantastic. We brought that up just at the right time. Let's do S&Ps very quickly. We are talking about 6622 minus ES, which is 66.75
Gotta see some
Order filled.
is equal to 65.55.
Order
You were
filled.
awesome for bringing that up. There it is. Perfect timing. Thanks for asking.
Think of
We
England's
are below
green,
DD
says the
band,
oil shock
irrational
means
1,
supply won't recover
below
until
monthly hedge
27
pressure,
or 28.
irrational 2, and a catalyst
Order
is about to
rejected.
be triggered if we break through this purple line.
We're close
If you
to
are
a
one of
second
those
August
Hail
succession
Mary
here.
bulls, you would bet that the catalyst doesn't become active
We're
today,
close.
and you would
Order filled.
enter from here if you're a bull. If you're a bear, you want this catalyst to take off, and then it becomes extremely volatile from here. What I don't do is I'm not
Order
trading this.
rejected.
I'm not touching this at all.
Eval. Still think it
I'm
pops.
cool with making what I made, and I'm okay with just chilling, sitting out.
Look at that. Look at the tip.
This market's bleeding off pretty heavily, and it can fall really fast. So,
I need to pull this up so you guys can see it.
how do you access Rocket Scooter? The prop firms. Oh, the prop
Order
site that we
filled.
made. It's not launching till April, so we'll let you know. In our community, the beta access is there, but if only if you're a member, Rocket Scooter. Somebody said you just passed the trading challenge. Oh, congrats, man! You know what's funny? I love that people that even trade other prop firms still hang out here at MyFunded. You know where that's really awesome for me. I love it. Y'all still come over here.
Okay, wanna see the video?
But congrats, man. I'm glad we can help you guys, learn the game, learn your ropes, and, learn the ropes of this. That's good. I'm really proud of you, man. This really was the trigger we're missing, and these are the shakeouts are great for cleaning liquidity. Yeah, dude, Samuel, I 100% agree with you, man.
Order filled.
The big players accumulate even more. Yeah, and they're going to be accumulating for a while. I think this
Order
market's
filled.
starting a trajectory downward. That's probably going to last at least a quarter or longer. MFFU is where it is for sure, baby.
Again.
I know. I'm like to say, I feel like this is
7-year
the best
treasury
show.
action, 10
No, I'm just saying that because I'm on the show.
Senior
I
rejection.
wouldn't lie to you. I got offers to be on a bunch of shows. I got 4 offers at the same time to be on 4 different shows.
No rejections
They were
on
all to
this.
be the main person
Order
at the start of the
filled.
show in the morning. And I chose the MyFunded because I liked MyFunded the best of all. I liked everybody,
That's
but
the
this
rejection I
was
wanted
the
on this.
better
Here we go.
the better prop firm, if you may.
Break even. How are we doing over here?
So,
Not yet. Not yet.
Just remember that. I could have been anywhere, and I chose to be here too.
Just remember,
So if you
we're
guys are
still
choosing to be
sitting
here,
at the
thank you.
38 August
I thought this would
session
be
right
the
now.
best
It's a
place
low
where
day.
I would fit in the
Did
most.
not hit
Everywhere else seemed
0.50,
like it's a bunch of day
still
trading gamblers and
Still
not
under
really
watch
informative,
with a
educational.
powerful
MyFunded seemed like
30,
a team that was really going to
similar
respect
to earlier
like a
today,
greater
30-year
understanding of
resistance.
fundamentals and market, and they really want to teach traders. I felt it here, and I feel that aura on all the people that are on the show here,
Order filled.
and that's why we're growing, getting bigger. So I love it. Yeah,
Took off one right at that EM.
I support 100%.
This looks like a
You know, when they were
big
asking me to be on the shows, and, you know, I'm interviewing them, not the other way around. And I'm like, okay, I have my options. So who do I think is the best
Order
for what I have to
filled.
offer?
Order
And hands
filled.
down, this was it. It was good. So I'm glad to be here for you guys. You just emailed me. Okay, Fabian,
Scaled
thanks,
into
bud.
my first set of those short-dated calls.
I really like being here.
40% consistency.
I'm glad that you guys are crushing. It always is funny when somebody comes in here and they're like, I passed my TopStep account or whatever, even though if they have a TV show, you're here. That makes me laugh. I know we don't want to talk about other firms here, but it makes me laugh that they've got a TV show, but you're watching here, right? We know that everybody trades all kind of different accounts. Most of you guys all trade MyFundedFutures, but it makes me smile. Obviously, you would be here. I've seen their show. I have friends with Dakota and stuff. They're all right, but I mean, it's different. I mean, there's an experience difference. I would say. I think here, the alpha that you get from the market, I'm not tooting my own horn, but I'd like to say I think that it's probably the best in the morning shows. Everyone here is really solid, not just me. I'm glad you guys are here. That's right. That's right. That's right. But Catalyst active 972. So you'll see what I told you. If you're a bull, right, and you're a risky bull, that's where it would bounce from. I don't want to take that risk there, especially Nasdaq usually doesn't control the narrative. Most likely S&P. And I'm a little reluctant because S&P has not interacted with that level, and I'm like, maybe I could if it does.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
For me, if conditions get slightly better, this ratio gets less than half, or we achieve holding the band one more time, I could take that long on that reclaim. I'm just not liking any of the data. Like everything is just looking so bad right now.
I'll be watching.
Resiliences are all negative. Ratios less than half. You know, catalyst active, irrational. You know, everything's lined up for just let's just sit down and have fun and just chill. Did make any trades today? Yeah, so I didn't make any trades last night. It's the second night in a row I didn't make any overnight trades. I didn't find any good setups. There was an MHP long I could have taken, but I got busy, so I didn't get a chance to take it. I told everyone in my chat I would take it.
Meantime, this is where
last night, this was the ideal trade, and I missed it because IDOC and I went and had
you do what you want to do.
We had dinner. We had fried chicken. We were so hungry. She's like, I want to get some fried chicken. I was like, all right, let's go. So we're sitting there eating fried chicken. And I missed out on that beautiful long. I mean, we went early too. We went like at like 6 o'clock or something.
You guys enjoy your lunch.
So
I'll talk to you soon.
Oh my God, divergence. That's so funny. It's probably the cheapest way to kill brain cells. So trades I made today. Yeah. First out the door.
Order filled.
First thing I did was right when we opened, I longed, added to the long, and I was going to add to the long again, but I longed. I know, sorry. I longed with 6 Nasdaq. I didn't add. I trimmed 1 down to 5, and then I was going to buy 10 more here, but I never got it, and then it just went up with 5, and I closed out. That was the first trade. And then I just waited to see what was going to happen. And then we kind of like fell midday, fell. We hit this. I jumped in 14 S&P contracts.
Order filled.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Don't let me lie to you. My brain is messing up. So I bought and then I sold. And then sold the 5. Oh, I shorted. I also shorted in there. I'm missing out one of the trades. I also took a short. I shorted at ES 66.15. So I took a short. Oh, yeah. I remember. I'm missing out one. 66.15. So I shorted right here. And then like right when we tapped it, and I took that play and closed out. So I was basically just scalping. I'm a little scared of being in the market for a very long period of time. So I basically I longed, closed out, but in NASDAQ, and then I shorted, closed out in S&P. Then I didn't do anything else until here, where I bought 14. Hold on. No. Four. This was 14 S&P. This was 4 NASDAQ. So when we fell to here, I bought 4 NASDAQ and closed out there, and then I called it a day.
Order filled.
So all of that together was 12,866. So this trade was 5, this trade was 14, and this one was 4. And then that's it. I'm done. You know what I mean? Just taking it easy. Done from here. Yeah, nothing else really. When the market crashing out like this, normally what I can do if I'm feeling a little extra risky is I buy at the CAT active line. I buy to bet that there's no catalyst. But with this being said, I mean, we're breaking through key levels. I just
order filled.
I don't
order filled.
I don't feel the need to. I'm gonna let this market just die if it's dying. Yeah. Well, I'm taking a bite of my breakfast.
Filled.
I didn't even eat my breakfast today. Oh, let me show you guys. Hold on.
Flat on eval 1, still long. Good time.
Order filled. Order filled.
Idak makes me this awesome breakfast today. One of my favorite things. Tostada.
filled.
Hold on. Tostada with herbs from my garden, taco meat, beans, eggs, hot sauce, tomatoes, avocado.
Stop filled. Stop filled.
It's so good. Okay. One more thing. Let me brag about this while we're chilling. I'm building a new computer. And I'd like to say that it serves, a very, it's a very sophisticated email machine that's going to be doing nothing but work. I'm going to be working twice as hard with this. No, I'm just kidding. I'm building a gaming rig. Nothing but gaming. Pure waste of money. So let me show off what I'm building. Ain't no work being done on this thing. I'll be doing Crimson Desert, baby. Full cinematic ray tracing. Let's go. 4K. All right. So I'm up in my gaming station. Tell you what I got. Hold on. I got a 5090 graphics card, Astral, ROG. Then I got a 9950 X3D, top of line. I'm throwing in my old 32 gig Corsair Titanium, but I'm about to get 64. Order that online. Yeah. So let me show you. Let me show you what I'm building. Did I get the new Intel? Did I see the new Intel? I kind of have switched to AMD ever since like the last 2 Intel processors I had burned up. They died like mid-stride. Like I feel like the Intel the last 5 years have kind of gone to crap, and they just melt basically. Yeah, gaming rig. Yeah, no, nothing other than a waste of money.
Order
Let's
filled.
show off. All right. Also, this is my first form factor ATX with the BTF sort of thing. If you guys know what BTF is, I was showing this earlier. These days in computers, you guys remember like old computers, motherboards that like, you would have this motherboard in your box and there's all these connectors on the side and you had to wiggle the cable in and like plug it into the connector like that. And you always had this like inch thick ATX cable, this 24-pin connector that you had to like bend like 180 degrees around and then snap it into the board.
Order filled.
And you would like mess
filled.
up your fingers trying to plug in all these cables. And when you look at the box on the front, there were all these cables like connected to it along the, like a ring of cables on the edge. Now, after all these years, somebody finally thought of the obvious, put the connectors on the back, right? Let me show you the coolest thing I've ever seen. Now, to me, like building computers is like a work of art. I love it. But let me show off how cool this looks. All right, hold on. Check it out. I'm gonna put it up here on the desk for you guys to see. Hold on. You'll see right here. You'll see this.
Order filled. Order
You
filled.
can't see a single wire and all of the wires are plugged in. How crazy is that?
Order filled.
Crazy. Crazy. You can't see a it's all plugged in the back. You can't see a single wire, only the one that goes in the graphics card. The 6x2. That's it. That's it. Crazy, right?
Those back.
So I'm super excited. I also have if you rewind, I had a big LCD screen at the top. My fans aren't put in yet because they're coming in today, but all the fans have LCD screens on them. The cooling block has an LCD. So it's going to be like inside of that computer. is going to be 1, 2, 10. There's going to be 12 LCD screens inside of that computer. 12. Like on the inside. I can decorate it however I want, to do whatever I want. I can do visuals, whatever. I have 12 screens inside of that computer. 12 individually programmable LCD screens for a gaming rig. Yeah, it's kind of got bored. So I was like, it got triggered by the fact that I was playing Crimson Desert.
Oh, immediate.
And I have this, I have a 5090 already on my laptop. So that's the highest end you can get at this point in time. And I was playing Crimson Desert when it first came out. And on full everything, full turned on 4K, I'm only getting 100 frames, 130 frames. Not good enough for me. I want to get at least 160, 180, closer to 240. And the laptop 5090 has, I think, like half the cores of the desktop 5090. I'm like, fine, I'm just build a desktop. I bought that laptop so that I can, you know, travel and still work and still stream and still game. Yeah, I have a 5090 and a laptop. Yeah, I know. I'm very overkill when it comes to computers. And it's worked very well, like 4K, you know, pretty much everything. But this game, I don't like 130 frames. So I'm going full out just for this game. And it's because when IDOC went to the store because she's getting a new laptop, she's like, I'm going to get a new laptop. I'm going to go to Micro Center. I was like, did somebody say Micro Center? She's like, no, Matt, please. She's like, don't. She's like, just stay home. I was like, Micro Center.
650 rejection.
Can I come? She's like, I'm taking your credit. If you're coming, I'm taking your credit card. but just like, no, don't come. Every time you go to Micro Center, it's like, I was like, but babe, I kind of want to build it. She's like, what? A new computer? Maybe. For what? What? Like trading and stuff. Come on. She's like,
still not stopped on.
All right. I don't get enough frame rates at full 4K with ray reconstruction on Crimson Desert. I'm getting 130 and my refresh rate on my monitor is 240. I need to get 240 or 4K. And she's like,
now it needs to reject.
How much are you going to spend? I'm like, babe, look, inflation. All right. RAM costs a whole lot. GPUs are going to cost a whole lot, but I can't help it. It's inflation. I'm like, I won't spend more than $10,000, I promise. And she's like, $10,000. I'm like, babe, like, come on. I've had, you know, like even no matter how much money we have, when we go to dinner, she looks at the receipt and she's like, no, they overcharge us. They charge us for an extra drink. I want the $5 back. And we're very much aware of our finances. So she's just like, she's like, didn't you just buy a $5,000 laptop like a year ago? And I'm like, yeah, but it's not good enough.
Order filled.
I won't spend more than 10K, I promise. She's like, 10K. I'm like, yeah. Well, I mean, the graphics card is going to be like $4,500. It's like 4,500. I'm like, well, I mean, it's only 35. But I promise you, when we get there, they're going to be sold out because people buy these things and they flip them on the you know, on the
order filled
on the black market. they buy them, they buy out the store, and then they jack up the price and sell on Amazon.
Order filled.
So I had to pay $4,500 for this graphics card. She's like, they do that? I'm like, yeah. Oh, I mean, how many Hermes bags do you have? And she's like, oh yeah, that's a good point. You can't ever buy an Hermes bag from the store unless you're like, you know, Khloe Kardashian or something. You know, you have to buy at the secondhand market always anyways. So I ended up, yeah, I ordered some of the stuff online. So anyways, I'm building a cool gaming rig just for fun. So my opinion of Crimson Desert, when it first came out, it was so clunky. I hated it. And the patch came out and made it a little bit better. I still have mixed feelings about it because it's basically like a mix of Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Like it's almost a direct ripoff of Legend of Zelda. With the floating sky islands built by the mystical whoever's. And then you have these sort of like magical interaction points. And then it's mixing like medieval with steampunk. That part I don't get either. But that's really like a Pearl Abyss thing. If you ever played any other games they have, like Black Desert Online, they tend to do a lot of like merging of genres. So, you know, it was kind of like medieval ish with like steampunky ish elements. Like, and it also kind of has some
Stop
Red
filled.
Dead built into it as well. It's like Zelda meets The Witcher. Somebody said, yeah, that's actually a better way to say it. More not like Red Dead, but it's like Zelda meets The Witcher. Why? Well, because in The Witcher, you know, Geralt was just like a boring protagonist, and it feels like the same way with Crimson. Even though it's this like massive game and they're patching it a lot, it is pretty fun for what it's worth.
Yes. Hello, everyone.
Do I think it's the best game I've ever played? Nah, it falls way short. The controls feel weird, and they need to patch it up a lot more for me to like it. But anyways, I kind of want to just benchmark my computer. I was like, no way, I need full frame rates on this. So, but when I went to the store and they have all this new stuff every year or so, I usually build a new computer every year or two. Just depends. For work computer, I usually wait till they die out. So like every 3 or 4 years maybe. But have I tried where the wind meets? So I haven't played that. What kind of game is that?
95. We had a really nice double top rejection.
But anyways,
that
yeah,
did not
so
follow through.
iDoc wants a laptop. I come home with like a whole
Hanging on.
shopping cart full of stuff.
We're in the
Oh, there's something neat too. Let me brag a little bit more. So you guys seem to be liking this combo. Hold on, let me show you one more thing. The back of the computer. Hold on. This is a new thing that I didn't ever see before either, but in the back. So I don't have the fans installed, but look at this, right? The power supply right here. Let me tilt it forward so you guys can see it. The power supply right here. Do you guys see that it is L shape? There's an L shape here. The Lian Li power supplies now have this little hinge right here. On the other side of this thing are the cables. The cables don't plug into
surprisingly still not
the back
swapped out.
here. They plug into this little wing right here, which is really neat.
Way down at entry.
Turn it if you can see it this way.
Tickled the bottom.
So they basically aim directly at the back of the board. That I think is one of the coolest things I've ever seen too. Cable was like, look how easy it was to manage these cables back here. So easy, man.
Keep that
It's cool. Like I would say, I would highly
camera here.
recommend. I've never had a quicker build. Running cables or whatever.
So you can see my
Yeah, so that little lip on the back with the connectors on the board on the back, that little lip, they face each other. So the connectors just go A to B, A to B. No wrapping, no running. And there's a little box, they just sit there in the back. It's kind of cool, yeah. So I like it. That cable management, dude, it's like cable management final boss, somebody said. Oh, 100%. So the two things like that together, I never want to ever do anything again. It was so freaking nice. To have that little lip like this. I can't draw to save my life here.
Okay.
Oops.
Do you like this?
And then the cables just stretch to the board and the connectors are on the back. And then they all just dangle freely in that little channel.
When I'm
It's going to be really easy to like,
range.
I feel like this is like the final boss of computer building. They've made it so idiot proof. And the hardest thing about building computers is really making it to where they run cooler because the cables are managed well. And you can actually have your computer run 3-4 degrees hotter with your cables just all clustered up in there. You don't get good airflow. You can even run 5 to 10 degrees hotter. So good cable management is perfect. And that has 0 cables in the front, except for the one 6x2 that goes into the graphics card. It's literally one cable in the front. That's it. So those case fans won't even spin because I have a
Order
Stopped
out. Wow.
a liquid cooler on it. So I mean, it's gonna be quiet. It's gonna be cool.
Order filled.
Still seeing
It's gonna be nice.
Wick, though.
Fresh and clean, baby.
Gotta see rejection. I want to re-enter.
One of the hardest things to do in life is trading and watching MyFunded stream because you don't want to miss a tick or comment.
Order filled.
Yeah.
Long 5 more micros over here.
In boring markets like this, I know I just kind of fill up the
Order
time with
filled.
chatting about whatever random, but I am kind of excited about my new computer build. All the components are coming in. And I also bought a second monitor for over here because I had a laptop as a screen. So now I have like a 32-inch 4K and then a 27-inch 4K next to it. So that I can have 2 monitors. So that's coming in. And then I bought a stand for the desk that like mounts it to my standing desk.
Crazy.
But that's going to be fun.
Oil rejection.
Why don't I use a bot to trade my trading system? I could, but I think that personally speaking, I like to say that there's a little bit of human discretion that I apply to my trading that I think it'd be hard to replicate in a bot. Like a bot, you have to say buy here because of this ABC. For me, whenever I get to that level, I feel like I apply some subconscious intuition
Order rejected.
of reflecting everything
filled.
around me at that same moment to make a better decision. Like a bot would have to know, you know, don't trade this level because Trump is saying something, right? There's a little bit of extra subjectivity you have as a trader that makes it kind of hard to automate fully. You know what I mean? Like if you get a signal.
See UVXY trying to put up a higher high in there, but I want to see it reject.
And the signal is buy here, and then I like, okay, well, let me go look. Oh,
Order
NVIDIA is
filled.
breaking a target too. Okay, maybe not. Now I could program all of that in, become infinitely more sophisticated for like a bot's choice making. But I feel like I've just got it so down to the science of doing this that I'm efficient enough without having to do all that work. It'd be hard really to quantify most of that stuff. You know, you could, you'd invest in technology to do it, but I think the majority of my signals and stuff that I use can be programmed even without that. I just never really taken the
like about TopStep X, even though it's
can't do that. If you were working the 100K to $1 million, are you not taking payouts from the account? Yeah, so Short King, right? So I took out on Fed day, I made the decision to withdraw. That's why the account balance is lower. On Fed day, I was at about, I think I was close to about 590 at the peak on Fed day. And then I decided to take out everything to leave something in to go because I was convinced after the Fed came out the projections that the market was basically going to sell off and we're going to be in a really shitty environment for next quarter. So I wanted to, at that moment in time, I decided to lock some of it in. And then my aim was to start Thursday morning at 200K. So I took out everything I could to aim for 200K. And Thursday morning, I showed up on Thursday morning stream with 200K balance. And I was already up like maybe 50K from the overnight trading. So Thursday morning, on my stream, when the last withdrawal hit on my stream, the balance just dropped when the withdrawal hit. So I was down to 200. And then between Thursday and now I'm back to 369. So the goal
Order
was to go
filled.
10x before I took out profit. Normally I don't do that. You guys, normally I tell you my normal account partitioning strategy is to double my account and take out half. Double it, take out half. This time I was going to 10x before I took out half. And then I decided it was too dangerous to keep going. I've had so many one-offs that just kicked me around that I was like, it's time to lock something in just to put it on the side to keep going, just to be smart with it. And so that money's pulled out, and then
Order
I'm still
rejected.
going from 200 now to 369 in a week. So about 160, 170,000, give or take, in a week. This has been a pretty good run. I haven't lost a day yet, which is good.
Order filled.
Not this week.
Order filled.
Order filled.
So
Order
I've been kind of
filled.
lucky on this one. But that's how I'm doing it. So I basically 5x'd. And then took out 60% of that. Do I plan on taking more payouts from the account as you continue? For this one, just to get not till I get to the million. Now I don't plan on taking out anything else. Now I'm gonna finish it just from here,
Order
and then
filled.
at the end I'll probably take out half and then leave it at. So when I get to 500 P&L or to a million P&L, it's going to be close to like 700,000, I think, in the account balance. And then from there, I'll probably just take out 200 to start at 5 and then keep going from there. Maybe. I didn't have a plan after that. My goal was just to go to a million, take out half, and then keep trading it on stream just to keep trading it. But I can always start over and do the challenge again. Will I stream normal trades once done with the challenge? These are normal trades. What do you mean? How are these trades not normal? Sure about me trading bigger than I normally would? Or what?
Look at that, waked me out. That was $1,000 of profit on that too. Guess I didn't have to go quite so heavy.
So how much did I withdraw?
Order filled.
Whatever it was, 590-ish down to 200. So
Order filled.
Off two there.
maybe like 300 and something, 390.
Order filled.
Okay, confirmed.
300 and something. Reading else comments. Oh, the risk sizing. Okay, yeah. Wasn't the max daily loss like 50% of the count early on? Well, yeah, that was to put momentum in the challenge. If you think about it,
Finally.
there's no way I'd make it to 1 million quick enough if I didn't try to risk half of the account early on to try to get a buffer. Remember, I told you guys I was going to risk half of the account
Order
at any
filled.
given time, partition the money on the side just to get up to like 250, 300. And then I pulled back. I wasn't trading that aggressively. I wasn't trading 100 contract trades, you know, at the 500, 600 level. I was still trading relatively normal. So the goal was to put some fat in it so I had room to play.
Don't love the red.
That's really how you need to trade. One of the unfortunate things that you don't learn, because a lot of people that teach trading aren't successful traders, is that a lot of trading, unfortunately, despite every guru coach who tells you otherwise, they're full of crap. Part of successfully trading is being able to hold through drawdown, have the money to hold through it. You cannot predict the stock market as much as you think you're ever going to be able to. I don't care how many decades you put into this. Part of successful trading is holding through shit. And again, I know that's a perk of the rich.
Order filled.
But still, the rich have the ability to win more money because you can take more risk and hold through more crap. It sounds weird to think like that, but it is extremely true. And so the goal with the million challenge is to afford myself more opportunities to lose and lose bigger by taking the risk up front to put the buffer in so I can hold through more stuff. And that's why you trade micros. Yeah, anything you can do, Saint, so like, I guess a lot of you guys are actually pretty smart. Like, y'all are all saying the same thing. You guys get it. Part of successful trading is being able to hold through stuff.
Order filled.
And not trading. And how do you do that? Either A, have more money, or B, trade smaller. You can choose one or the other. Trading smaller, you can hold through a lot, but it takes you longer to get there. Having more money, you can just brute force it up front and build a buffer and then trade smaller after that. And so if I trade 10 contracts in a live account, does that mean you need 10x
Order
margin
filled.
requirement in your account? No. So most discount futures brokers, if you're talking about a live account or a real account, most discount futures brokers, now if you're talking about a prop live account or your own personal account,
Order filled.
you will usually get intraday trading margin requirements of like 500 to $1,000 for S&P and NASDAQ, somewhere in there. So in reality, they let you lever up 120x,
Order filled.
60x, depends sometimes, against the money you
Order
have.
filled.
So you can't, you can go in as risky as you want. To have the full margin is usually required overnight or holding in the close. If you try to close the market, when the market closes, and you have a position on the table, you'll be required to hold the full intraday margin, which is 1.1x or 110% of the maintenance requirement, into close to hold overnight. So if you hold through GlobeX close to be able to still be in the position for GlobeX open, you're at full margin. So you have to have whatever it is. NASDAQ is like 60K or something, whatever it is, right, per contract. So you have to do that. But if you trade overnight and enter a trade overnight, sometimes your brokers give you overnight discount margins too. Depends on who it is. I think Tradeovate, I haven't checked in a while, but I think they gave me like,
Order filled.
the last time I checked, like a long time ago, overnight, like 5 contracts at $500, and then the rest was at full margin. I really can't remember if it's less than that. I don't pay attention. I never
rejected.
Maybe it's still the same
Order
these days.
filled.
I don't know. I haven't checked. I've never really not been able to get into 50 contracts short overnight though. So maybe I still get the same overnight margins with them.
Order filled.
But depends on your broker. Some of them will give you a
Order
limited
filled.
amount of like low discounted contracts. Some of them will give you a lot. They're all different. Just check with your broker.
Wow.
But to
Order
hold
filled.
through GlobeX, it's a clearing thing. It's a rule thing. No broker will let you hold a discount margin through GlobeX close. You'll have to have a margin. That's a clearing requirement. So from that being said, if you want to trade, swing trade through the date, so the overnight in futures is the hour that it's closed. That's your night. So futures closes and then opens an hour later. If you want to hold through the night, through that hour, through the night, you'll have to have full
Order
margin.
filled.
So basically people just close before market closes, then open when it
Order
opens
filled.
back up. And then you don't have to deal with any of that. That's how that works. Somebody says more money means longer hold for less trades.
Order
Poor
filled.
people hold smaller and therefore need many more trades to be profitable. Yeah, and it's one of those weird things that like having, again, and
Order filled.
disagree all you want, and people will say that technically doesn't sound right. Like I'll tell you something. When you meet somebody that's very successful at trading, everything they say they do is going to sound wrong to you. But that's because they're doing it right and you're doing it wrong. That's probably the likelihood. The reason that it works is that my appetite for risk, my psychology is different, having a near infinite buffer to draw from. You know what I mean? The point becomes, I can, not that I'm reckless with that additional capital. I'm certainly smart with it, but a big hit doesn't ever make me freak out, because at worst case scenario, I blow up the $500,000 that's in here. I walk down to the bank and I just $500,000 back in tomorrow. And then it doesn't, I don't think of it like that. I don't freak out and like my life isn't over sort of thing. So I can have the ability to sustain more punches. I have more resilience because I have more capital. And so the goal, the initial part of the challenge, was to put more capital in the account to be able to take a few more punches, because the environment we were in was that we were this choppy, sort of weird up and down market. I needed to have some fat to survive the volatility. And that's the nature of this environment, why I hit it hard at the start of the day, at the start of the contest. Willing to lose at least half drawdown, half the account in drawdown in a single day, just to grow a big fat buffer. But now I'm not trying to lose $200,000-$300,000 or $200,000 in a day. I'm still trying to trade 20 to 30,000 a day just to walk it in. So that helps, right? And in trending markets, I don't take that same stance. In a volatile market like this, you have to account for the idea that the market's going to chop so much, you need some extra fat. So what do you guys do if you're not able to go draw from an infinite sink of money to keep going? It's just to trade smaller. Choppy environments, you're not supposed to be making a lot of money. You're supposed to be surviving anyways. So if you normally trade minis, be trading micros in here. It's the same effect. You give yourself the ability to hold through a whole lot more when you're pumping micros instead of minis. Does this make sense? Because it's volatile, it's like that. If I had done this challenge when the market was trending, like a nice bull market that was just moving up and moving up week after week after week, I wouldn't be willing to lose half the account in a single day. It's the nature of the environment that I set those rules. Part of being a good trader is adapting the environment you're in, and those rules were, you know, I mean, we were doing this. Literally, the daily chart looks like this, and then we drop down here, and now it looks like this, right? I had to give myself some fat really quick to absorb that volatility. All right. Does that make sense, everybody? And somebody asked, does that make sense to you guys, right? Somebody says, when I get back to normal trading? That is actually what normal trading is. It's just not normal trading as you perceive it. Normal trading is for you to build a comfortable buffer that your position size can survive the volatility that you're in. My goal of going to $1 million quickly was just to show off. There's no real reason for that other than to show off. Literally, I'm trying to show off, just to flex on social media and get some social media dollars, which is likes. You know, it's not really any reason to go that hard, to go that heavy. You don't have to do that. This is just show off challenge.
Order filled.
Just to be like, maybe I can do it. Maybe I can get there in a month, maybe not. I didn't get there in a month. It's taking me so far 3 months, but I'm getting close. And the goal was, can I get there without blowing up and go aggressive in this environment? And let me just, you know, partition the money out as necessary, but have enough on the side that if I blow up the 100,000 the first day, I can just start over and start over. Because it was so choppy and volatile, you have to account for that. And there's no way I'm going to get there trading it slowly. It'll take years if I trade it with proper risk management. If I go 100K, you know, I should be trading like 2 or 3 NASDAQ contracts at most. So that way I'm keeping my risk less than 10% in the account. And you'll never get there at 10% gains per day. You know, it'll take years to get there. So I wasn't trying to do this for years. I was trying to show off really quick. So that's why I designed the challenge that way. But now I am trading it with moderate risk. I would say that I'm probably trading 5x to 10x over leverage what I should be.
Order filled.
But earlier on, I was trading 40 to 50x over leveraged purposely. Like my requirement is to take the net lick divided by the margin requirement. The margin requirement is $50,000 then every 100K you can only trade 2. And I'm trading 50. So, you know, I was over leveraging a tremendous amount to get the
Order
buffer in the
filled.
account. And because the market wasn't trending, I didn't think I was going to have a high win rate. I didn't think I was going to survive this set easily. I needed enough fat in the account to survive most of the stuff. Once I got early on, I had to deposit a couple of times. And once I got that buffer in, I haven't had to deposit ever again. I knew exactly how to trade. And that's a perfectly legitimate technique that a professional trader would do. Build the buffer, and you can comfortably trade from there, and then it's been fine. The ups and downs, the random one-offs, I go get flowers, Trump tweets something, I lose a lot of money real quick.
Order
I still
filled.
survived, and I still made it back. So the goal was just to get over that hill, and you saw me do that on the channel.
Order
In either
filled.
case, it may not be realistic trading, but don't think about the amount I make or the amount that I leverage for the sake of this challenge. Don't try to look at that as your education. Remember, I'm demonstrating the same principles relative to my own risk. Like today, when I didn't have a lot of confidence, I only bought 4 NASDAQ contracts. When I had the short confidence, I shorted 14 S&P, right? So I'm still scaling up and scaling down per my confluence. Like I teach you guys, I'm just choosing to add a multiplier to all of that to go faster. If you're trying to learn from me, just don't add the multiplier. Don't go so heavy. You know, I'm still making the same choices. I'm not just like, here's a signal, whatever, YOLO, 50 contracts. I'm literally, my scale just got bigger. NASDAQ, extremely confident. I'm probably doing 30-ish now, 30 to 40 most, but 30-ish. Mildly confident, 15 to 20. Medium confident, 15 to 20. Maybe not so confident, but maybe confident, 10. Less than 10, no confidence, small. So today, 4 NASDAQ contract was small. Yeah, but good conversation, yeah. Did I go long? Nope, I'm not trading. I'm sitting out, dude. I'm totally sitting out today. After I made the money I made 12,800 this morning. Not putting a lot of risk on the table, and my brain was like, I just want to short this lower. And now that we're down here, I missed out on most of it, and I'm cool with it. I don't short below these bands, but I am smart enough to sit out and just kind of wait, and I'm cool with that. Well, guys, let me tell you guys, don't forget they have the 50% off pro plan for new users, 30% off for existing users. Check that out. I do have 1 minute left for I have to get out of here. I really appreciate y'all being here on MyFunded TV. Don't forget to sub to the channel on the way out. Don't forget to like the stream. Make sure you get all these awesome deals we have going while it's still going on. Use your favorite
Order
influencer
filled.
code to pop that discount in there. Neon, as everybody is saying in chat, giving some love to Neon, my streamer, will be live this afternoon. The room shows up.
Order
Thank you,
filled.
Abhishek, for posting the link. Appreciate that. Thanks for subbing to this channel and being here. 63.2 subs. That's awesome. And really appreciate that. You guys like what I do, feel free to come over to our channel, give some love over there. My boy Neon streams in the afternoon. I stream in the mornings. Brad streams at night. And don't forget, in the evening Asia session, we got Stephen K over here giving you guys fantastic alpha. Always great to watch him. And we will be seeing y'all later. Have a good afternoon. But yeah, come over to our stream. And if you like our stuff, sub to our channel too. We'll see y'all
Order
later. Have a good
filled.
one.
Order filled.
4. Just de-risking there.
Order filled.
All right, quick update, guys. We just completed the 3rd alga succession today. That is awesome. I'm very happy about that.
Gotta like that.
And we are setting up a potential 4th one for the 618 reversal. So I'm going to draw this out, and then I'm going to step away
Order
back on
filled.
my lunch break. But this,
Break even.
if
Order
we were to
filled.
avoid any more trend today
Look at that top
to the
one.
downside,
Still trying to sell
this would be it.
Dang. Okay. New Lucid eval. Let's get this
Here we go.
refreshed.
So, big deal here at the 618.
Fix this for you guys. just makes sense.
Either way, I am adding as we're going down.
There we go. Okay, rocking and rolling. Fresh eval there. Am I stopped out here? Stopped out there. Might be trying to find some new lows, guys.
Order filled.
Testing the bottom again, just on 1 micro.
All right. So we got 3 algo successions complete today.
Order filled.
Hey Holmes, find me a 3-bedroom home in Atlanta. Near a Whole Foods. Show me the kitchens. Ready to see what you will find with Holmes AI?
We designed these pants to help beer belly men feel good every day, and thanks to all the support. This
Order
special
filled.
sale, we're giving our biggest deal ever, 70% off. Buy one, get two. The only pants for senior men that understand the assignment. They flex, breathe, and don't judge me. Roomy fit through crotch and thighs, unlocks your full range of motion. 5 times stretch elastic waistband, but still lays perfectly flat. Bonus points for smooth zipper fly. 4 deep pockets for all your items. Buttery
Order
soft
filled.
on the skin. No wrinkle, no pilling. Too easy to maintain. I can wear these non-stop 7 days straight. All colors.
I'm gonna go back up. I'll be nearby.
Look at that techo.
The room shows up. Yeah. Yeah. Volume builder, feel that shift. Market makers tryna midday drift. Fake break high, yeah, we seen that move. Liquidity pocket, we approve. Whoosh fan blowing when the entry's tight. Stops place clean, risk held right. Not gambling candles, we stacking skill. Consistency over chasing thrill. Chat moving steady, no chaos here. Green heart emojis when setups clear. If we win together, we lose composed. Trust the system, the blueprints close. Yeah, yeah. The room shows up. Yeah. The room shows up when the clock strikes noon. The room says liquidity rising, feel that boom. The room shows up. The room shows up. Calm hands on the play, red and green. We pivot that way. The room shows up. The room shows up. The room shows up. The room shows up. Silence when the setup phones. Heartbeat with the market stones. One clean entry, breathe, don't rush. Midday pressure, but the room shows up. The room shows up when the clock strikes.
What's up, fam? What's good in the hood? The room shows up. Matt Evans, Hamzy, Axe Crypt, aka La GT408 Adam, Moke Shop, Darb. I'm gonna trade. Leo's in the house. Naruto, Saint, Jose, Leo again, Samuel C. Kennedy. What's up, fam? What's good? What's good? Let's get the music going.
Here.
They told me stick.
What's good, people? What's going down? Gabe. What's up, everyone? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Smash that like button. The room shows up. It's Thursday. Been a slow week for me. Haven't really got too much going for myself this week. Just haven't really gotten the groove. I don't know. I'm still experimenting with these still still running that experiment, still messing around with the trade copier. So my focus is a little shifted. I didn't do the TPT accounts today just because I didn't. Just messing with the trade copier. Those have got some nice buffer in them now, so I want to make sure I don't mess them up while I'm messing with the trade copier. So just the Lucid accounts today. Let's get my volume up a little bit. How's everyone been? Everyone been long? Everyone been short? What have you guys been doing? Wind light's on already. You know the batteries in the remote are a little finicky right now. Today's agenda, quick little agenda. Are participants confused? You know, we were a little bit muddy around the levels today. So are participants confused? And then item number 3, joining a downtrend versus buying the bounces, right? Joining a downtrend versus buying the bounces. I was looking at the stats just for this experiment I've been running on the limit orders, and the stats were weighted towards the long side, so that was interesting. Like better accuracy on the long side. Yeah, so we'll talk about that, and then you know my ongoing test with the limit orders. So welcome to the room. Thank you for being here. Gringo Loco said it's a hard market to buy in. It is, but there's still bounces off levels. MHP had a nice bounce today. There was nice bounces today. These charts were on 1 minute. Let me change them back to 5 minutes. A little bit too zoomed in. There we go. All right, there was still opportunity. There was a bounce off the open with positive res. There was a bounce off of MHP. There was a bounce off of DD band. So still buyable dips. I have a level down at 23,891. It's a large zone down there, but I just threw some orders down there. I will pull those orders if it starts selling into that level too aggressively. I'll pull them and then watch the tape, and then I'll decide. You know, I just leaving the orders out there. That experiment it's tough for me. Old dog, new tricks. I'm an old dog. I don't like learning new tricks, but you know, I'm trying my best. Let's see. Gabe says shorted earlier, just got out of a long with small profit. You think it might push lower into the range today? Alex Shin said, "Am I playing around cat lines?" With this slow sell off, I don't really. I'm not paying attention to that. I more pay attention to that when there's a significant
Order filled.
drive that starts the move, like an actual catalyst. See what else we got. THX longed MHP with your new MyFundedFutures account, up 500. Nice. Oh yeah, that's right. You won the account yesterday. My dog. Not bad. Let me zoom in on this 5,000 tick chart a little bit.
Stop filled.
One of the things I had noticed on my stats from the experiment I'm running is that I think if there's not an immediate reaction, because like when I'm scalping my entries, what I do is, as the trade moves in my favor, when there's an initial reaction and I catch an initial apex, like I don't know if you remember from a while ago, I explained I trade next move, the move. So I'm looking for an initial drive off of my entry, and then to see if it resolves into a larger move.
Order
right?
rejected.
So with these resting orders, I've been kind of letting the trade work a little bit more than I usually would, and I don't know. I don't think that's the right way to approach it. I think that's two changes. Two changes. I should just stick with one. So I think if there's not an immediate reaction and I'm not immediately able to trim for some profit, I might just cut it. You know, because like when I'm scalping into entries, if I don't see what I like, I cut it and I try to time the apex.
So we'll see. You know, that's an ongoing
Order
ongoing
filled.
experiment. That's going to take me a couple of months
Order
to
filled.
work out the details on. Yeah. And it's tough, you know, because I'm so used to executing a certain way. But whatever. It's a challenge. It's a challenge. It's something interesting. It is bit of an expensive challenge because it distracts me a little bit from the regular trading. But nonetheless, I'm determined to at least see whether it works or doesn't work. And if I could listen, if it there's also an advantage to if it works, like I could potentially not have my regular issue which I have with slippage in my main account. So you know, there'll be great advantages if it works out. Less cognitive load, and you know, I'll be able to use it in other places. All right, so let's just talk about this overall market. Yesterday, it was like catalyst move after catalyst move after catalyst move, and I thought to myself today, I'm like, you know, oh, by the way, no notes on the Twitter. I was late to the desk today. Are participants confused?
Order rejected.
Right? Are they confused? Because
order filled.
We've got all these catalysts moving the market up, down. Market's whipping around. Some days we're hovering between levels. Some days we're just kind of trending through levels, and they melt right through. So I don't know. It just feels like market participants are confused, and it's causing quite a cluster on the chart. Like even yesterday, you saw we had conflicting hedge pressure resilience, conflicting monthly hedge pressure resilience.
Order filled.
I think yesterday we had basically neutral gap resilience, positive hedge pressure resilience, negative monthly hedge pressure resilience on ES most of the session. So yeah, so I mean, just I think market participants probably confused with all the catalysts moving the market up and down.
Order filled.
And it's kind of showing up on the chart. So
order filled.
I'm sticking with quick scalps. There's a lot of risk with holding positions too long. There's a lot of risk with holding positions too long in this kind of market. Tim Court just picked up 15 points on MNQ short. Nice. Let's see what we got here. Skydoc scalped 4 shorts, made 2,500 past your 150k TPTs. That's cool. Adventure Rigs in the house. What's going on, brother? See Wisdom.
Bounce here.
533.
Who has been maintaining their bias throughout the session out there, and who's been switching their bias intra-session? What do you guys been what's your guys' vibe been? You've been switching bias intra-session, or you've been sticking to a direction the whole session?
Okay, fresh eval from Lucid. The bottom candle.
Let me just scroll this up a little bit.
Order filled.
See, Wedge, you've been up and down like crazy.
This is a Lucid 25k.
Kimberly, flip-flopping.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Vestiano, you switch all the time depending on the value area.
Order filled.
So what, you're watching the value area, the intra-session value area. That's interesting. Yeah, that would be moving around all session. So that's probably hard to keep up with, but that's cool. Tim Korth, nothing but 15-point base hits. Gabe, flip-flop, mostly short. Yeah, I mean, there's been opportunities in both directions. There's been a lot of short squeezes on the way down. That's for sure.
Not saying very much here on the stream.
Lots of short squeezes on the way down. Guys, we got giveaways today as well.
Got a bounce here, guys.
Let's see what we got.
647.99 on the spot.
Oh, it's a good day.
Tucking
We
below
got
it.
two.
That's not a great
We got
sign
two
for the
50K
long.
accounts to
Put
give
some
away
in there,
today.
make sure it's
Two
down.
50Ks.
Finish this day on
And one of them is the Tradeify brand. And I know everyone loves the Tradeify brand. 50K selects for Tradeify because it's $2,500 target. $2,000 drawdown. It's almost 1-to-1. Nice. Duffman asks, how do you use Rocket Scooter during Asia and London session? Okay, so when you sign up for Rocket Scooter, you gain access to the Discord. Now, the 2 levels I'm about to talk about will be integrated into the regular platform, but right now they're called out. There's a channel in the Discord where they're posted. Those are the overnight, dynamic, monthly hedge pressure and weekly hedge pressure.
Filled.
They are estimates. So there's an algorithm that Matt created that it's an estimate on where the monthly hedge pressure and weekly hedge pressure is. So it's comes out before the open, right? It comes out usually around 5:45 Eastern, about 15 minutes before the open. And those are the levels. Yeah, those are the levels and DD band that you have available to trade off in the overnight session with Rocket Scooter. Look at this. No levels below, huh? But yeah, those levels are great. And if you want to see those levels in action, tune into Darb's stream. Sir Darb, aka Brad. He streams every night at 7 p.m. Eastern. He will be, he has those levels on his chart. He uses those levels. I don't love those long orders down there, but I gotta start getting more reps with these resting orders. So we're kind of creeping towards them pretty slowly. So I'm gonna leave them there for now, at least. See how the tape looks as we get closer.
Order filled.
A lot of our people
Order
in chat,
filled.
like they tune into all 3 streams, so you know it's a good group. So definitely check out Darb's stream. He uses those overnight levels, and the overnight sessions have been really nice lately. Smell toast. Someone's making toast. Duffman, so the stream is already scheduled. Let me just zoom in here. The stream is already scheduled. It is the stream's already scheduled, and it is 7 p.m. Eastern. So if you go to the homepage for this
Order rejected.
YouTube channel, you'll see it there. You will see it. And you can hit notify me and it'll notify you. Oh, it smells like burnt toast.
Order filled.
Lucid.
Yeah, Duffman, definitely check it out. It's cool. Yeah, so today we're giving away 250K accounts, MyFundedFutures, and Tradeify. Nice.
I'm gonna lose this account because you're gonna long it again when the robot does show up.
What a sell-off.
The next topic that we want. Got the rejection going. Hey, oh, sorry. Sorry, I was switching.
H-Trade's asking how to participate in the giveaway. To participate in the giveaway, we give out a code word. So when we're doing the giveaway, I'll give out a code word.
Yeah, I tried to, but then it didn't really work.
H-Trade said, how do you use the code? Oh, you just type it in chat, brother. You just type it in chat. Not too many questions. No worries on that. Just type it in chat. You're welcome. Adventure Eggs, no, I'm looking to see if we get a reaction off this zone. Looking to see if we get a reaction off this zone. And I'm testing the resting orders method that I've been, you know, working on. I have not been liking it so far, but as I said, I gotta kind of stick to it, test it a little bit. Stick to it, test a little bit, and then make a decision from there. You know, can't abandon it after just a week or two. I gotta give it a fair shot. Where's this order at? Oh, I like this song.
I would rather not. So you just tell me if you can't, and I'll
Bulls on bottom. Arriba let go.
Deweytis, it's just about 25% into this zone. It's just about 25% into this zone. But those where the orders are placed, that's a work in progress. So this is not this is undefined edge. Undefined edge. I don't have stats. I don't have stats behind these entries yet. So so it's kind of an experiment. Been working on it for about a week and a half, 2 weeks. Your family members are in a feud on who makes the best biryani, and you have a tasting competition. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Love me some biryani. Biryani's great. You gotta have raita. You gotta have raita with biryani. You gotta have raita with biryani. That's the yogurt. If this 8 gets filled, if there's not a pretty immediate reaction, I'm gonna cut it. Gabe said edge and repeat. It's a good experiment to have with yourself. Yeah. I haven't really done an experiment like this in a long time. So it's cool though. You got, you know, if you're gonna test something like that, you gotta forward test it. So. Because if I was trading this normally, I'd be locked in. I'd be staring at the tape. You know, I'd be trying to find the apex. It's hard not to do it, but you know.
Favorite people. And we are in steep drawdown here. The market has yet to find.
Jonathan Stonks. Jonathan Stonks said you predicted the bottom. Really? You got a time machine? Because I haven't seen a bounce yet, my dog.
There it is. Okay, getting the bounce. Good.
Bell rings, gap up tall. I'm already watching half price crawling bad like it on me. I'm loading the bag. Resilience green and thick, no hesitation in the print. Half gap, filter clean contracts and no squint. If they drag it lower, MHP sitting on the
Boosted Dime in the house. What up, G? What's going down?
Order filled.
Reaction in the wrong direction.
Order filled. Order filled.
It was a hopeful joke, Jonathan Stonk said. Nice.
Those subtractions were silly. Retrospect. That big red candle scared me. Bottom candle, I may add here.
Order filled.
Getting stuffed.
$1 bounce on SPY. That's a good sign for a bottom.
Yeah, yeah. Who? Check it. Yeah. Scooter hums on an opening bell. Half gap flash ain't ringing that cell. Risk interval tight, one tick at a time. Consistency rule, I'm walking the line.
Come on, get to the top. Come on. It's funny, the trade sequencing's so different this way. It's hard to
Order
adjust to
filled.
it, to be honest with you. It's very hard.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
No room for the grave. Bad on the mic, fan blowing higher. Risk unit locked, I never tire. Half gas fade, I flip the script. Bulls on trap, prop firms get clipped. P&L party, money gun spray. A+ setups blow the eval away. Hedge crush the scooter,
Order
goes to
rejected.
grid. Stack 'em payouts, let the prop firm skid. P&L, rocket ride high. P&L, it's up down. It's party time. It's party time. It's party time.
I'm gonna leave that one. Just see what
Order
happens
filled.
with it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice
Order
little
filled.
reaction there. Update the P&L. Didn't take too much heat on that. So I have a for
Order filled.
when I'm scalping entries, I have an algo that kind of gives me suggested stop distances. Damn, up 40 points on this now. I don't know. I should have held on to more of it.
Order filled.
What do I want to do? I'm gonna hold that last runner. Just see if we get back into this. I'm gonna see if we get back into this zone. I got the stop below that pivot. Just update this.
Order filled.
5 more micros.
All right.
Order filled.
All right, P&L's updated. Yeah, so what I've been experimenting with is, so like I have an algo that gives me suggested stops when I'm scalping into the entries, like what would be an outsized, almost like moving
Order
out
rejected.
of the realm of vibration at the entry zone. So for this entry, it was 17 points. So, I guess I'm gonna start maybe doing like a hybrid of the two, and not using too wide of stops on the on these resting orders. So 17 points. Let's see where that would have taken it to. Yeah. So I guess it took about 7 points of heat. So the bounce point was solid. Let's see what the actual size of the bounce was. 39 point bounce off the entry. So no complaints with that. But I think what's going on with this experiment, the thing
Order
that just
filled.
is difficult is you're just programmed to execute a certain way. So kind of like waiting for the order, and if you see vibration on the tape and you think it's about to apex, you don't kind of step in. Those are the things I'm working out with it. And then the cool thing is I kind of only have to lock in once the trade opens, so that makes it a little easier. Trader for do I target per day? I don't really have a target. Like my normal days are
Order filled.
1 to 3. My normal days are 1 to 3 risk units. That's pretty normal for me. So on the props, if I'm risking 300 or 200 bucks
Order
per trade, a
rejected.
normal day, 200 to 500 bucks on the props, which is 1 to 3 risk units depending on how much I'm risking per trade on that day. Yeah. And I trade the same in my main account. The only difference is the size. It's different. Like the risk unit size, the risk per trade, the dollar amount's much different. But the trading trading method and all that's pretty much the same, with the exception of these resting orders. I've done the resting orders experiment on my main account for a couple of days because I was doing the trade copier, but like yesterday I couldn't do it because there was too much opportunity. Yesterday I couldn't mess around with it. Alex Shin said, would I consider the vibration different from overshoot? Yes. Vibration's kind of like micro movement around a pivot. One other really good method, and a really simple method where you don't have to have anything specific for it, is if you watch Matt's stream, he has a great, the way he does it is really nice. He uses the equivalent of one strike distance. So he uses 40 points for NASDAQ and 10 points for ES, or the largest 1 minute candle. So what you can do is, even on Rocket Scooter, you could set up a ATR. Here, I'll do it right now.
Order filled.
Indicators. So let's say you're using Rocket Scooter or whatever platform you're using. I'm going to go to indicators. I'm going to go to average. Average true range.
Order filled.
And then I've already got it set up visually like the way I would do it, but if you just double click on it and then you go to inputs,
order filled,
put the length to 1. And what that's going to do is, at the bottom of your chart,
order filled,
each bar will
order
represent
filled,
the size of the candle of the candle above it. So it's not actually
order
an
filled,
average true range. It's just
order filled.
When you set an
order
average
filled,
true range indicator at a length of 1, it really just becomes a range indicator. So like if you want to do it like Matt does it, the largest 1 minute candle, or like 40 points, or the largest 1 minute candle, right? Whatever's larger. That's the way he explains it. So like if you're doing that, watch, I'll show you. The largest 1 minute candle of the last hour, I believe, is what he says. So like here, you would have said, oh, you don't have to like go measure the candles or anything. You could just kind of look down here and be like, oh, the largest 1 minute candle is 24 points in the last hour. You say, okay, so you'll use 40. But let's say the largest
order
1 minute
filled,
candle in the last hour was 72 points. Then you might use 72 points instead, right? If you're following the method he does. And that's a fine method. I just have this little algo I wrote that kind of looks on a little bit of a micro scale and gives me a suggested stop. The reason I have that is because when I'm scalping into the entry, I like to just glance at it and look to see what would be like. What does it mean? Like, oh, it's moving into more of like a large swing, not just vibration around what I think is the apex of the entry. Yeah. I definitely trimmed that. I definitely trimmed this trade too soon. But that's what I was talking about, waiting for an immediate reaction. I trimmed it too soon, but that's just kind of growing pains with testing out this this method. Alex Shen, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, tune into Matt's stream in the mornings, and you can ask him that question, and he'll explain it. But it's this, you know, it's the larger of 40 points, or the largest 1 minute candle in the last
order
hour
filled,
for NASDAQ, and
order
the same
filled,
with ES, except
added to a backpack.
order
except
rejected,
10 points. M. Hull Patel, yes. There's a current trade open. The majority of the trade already got taken off. There was a nice 39 point bounce off of that pivot. But now it's just one single micro is the runner. Which will probably get taken out, but we'll see. ST909 says, crazy how that level lined up with the reversal from FOMC. Oh, it did? Yeah, I don't really look back and look at other, like, these pivots are algorithmically derived, but it makes sense that it lines up with something. It makes sense that it lines up with something. H said, are we getting paid? Host on MyFundedFutures TV. This is the only channel that this show is streamed on. The only person from this channel that has a show on MyFunded TV is Matt, and his morning stream does not, like, are you asking if there's dual streams? If this channel streams to 2 channels? If this show streams to 2 channels? Because the answer is no. The answer is no. Just on this channel.
If we break below that candle.
Guys, smash that like button. Let's see where we're at. Matt made 12K today. Nice. 310 people in the house. Only 105 likes. Mahel said, am I longing or shorting? I was long. I still have one contract long. But I was long. I was long. I was long. 2 giveaways today, 2 50K accounts. This was definitely peeled way too early. That's, you know, growing pains. Let me look. Yeah, the peels were a little premature. The first one, at least. Yeah, solid entry though. I'm happy with the entry. Let's see what the best exit was. Best exit. Well, best exit so far. 26. Yeah. 26. Let me see. 5 by 39. Hey, that's 74%. That's 74% of the bounce range on my best exit. That's fine. I'm not mad at that. Anything 60 or greater, I'm happy with. Can't catch the whole move. Yeah, guys, like the stream. We're gonna do 2 giveaways. All right, let's see what we got here. We got first giveaway is going to be a MyFundedFutures 50K Rapid. We got to get the likes up to 200 though, at least. We're at 132. Oh, Brand. Oh, I missed this question. Brant Babe said, how do I decide when to take a trade in the zones? So
getting ready to de-risk here.
Like typically, like my normal method is when price comes to a zone, I'm watching the ticks, I'm watching the tape, and I'm trying to catch kind of the apex of the move. And that's my normal execution style. And then that's my normal execution style. And I started to notice, like, it's difficult to do that execution style while multitasking, because you really have to be like, you have to, as soon as it gets to the zone, like, you got to kind of lock in and watch it, all the interaction in the zone. You're watching the tape, and it's difficult while you're multitasking. So there's a second there's a second method you can use, which is more resting orders. It's not my preferred method, but it's a method I'm testing because it's more feasible. It's more feasible to do while you're multitasking. You know, you kind of pick where you think you want to get in, you put the orders there, and then you can kind of wait. So it's more feasible for me to do while streaming. But that's something that I'm just it's new. I'm just testing it in the last couple of weeks. Yeah. Let's see what else we got here. See, Wisdom, you're still in the short from an hour ago. Nice.
Dang, that bounce was fugazi.
Volume slowed down. Let's see where the next. This is a pretty big zone. Could see a lot of rotation in this. Could see a lot of rotation in this zone. And I'm relying, unfortunately, on that alone because there's no. I don't have any rocket scooter levels down here. I don't have any rocket scooter levels down here, and I don't know. I've grown so used to using rocket scooter levels that it's kind of. I feel like there's a lot missing when I don't have rocket scooter levels to line up with Seeds levels. So. Data, yeah, the open trade is almost over though. It's in the top right. You can see it in the top right. This is a pretty big zone, so pretty big decision block. So, I mean, the initial reaction could be out of it, but there could also be a lot of rotation in this zone. So. Data, I was long. The executions are actually, you can see the executions on the chart. Maybe a nice tweet or something. All of a sudden would shoot us up. That'd be cool. Maybe a tweet in the opposite direction. That'd be nice. Get us back to DD band.
Reject F95 again on FBX. We're going to take out if I need to. $54.92 on the UVXY. Flash in the dark.
Anyone got any open trades out there? What are you guys doing, chat? 23,972. Oh, it's way up there. Yeah, when the sell-off is really quite gradual, I'm less concerned. I'm less concerned about that. When a move, it starts with a sudden drive and volume behind it. You know, like actual, what I visually see on the chart as a catalyst. Me personally, that's when I measure those. Right, wrong, or indifferent. That's just my own, you know. That's just me.
Order filled.
The fit said, do I ever get stuck, and what amount do you cut your loss? When you take a loss, it goes back up often. So the best way to manage something like that, not financial advice, but the best way to manage something like that is plan that out before you enter the trade. Plan that out before you enter the trade. You know, Because then you know, oh, if it drops 100 points on one micro, I'm losing, you know, whatever, 200 bucks.
Push over this EMA and we could have
you gotta
ahead of us.
you gotta know your size and your approximate area or exact area where you're stopping out before you get into the trade.
Squeeze. Squeeze.
Because otherwise you might size the trade wrong. You know, you might freeze up when it goes against you. All those things can happen.
Very good rejection. On the UVXY and on the VIX.
But the fits, yeah, you definitely want to plan. It's best practice to plan your size of a trade, plan your stop for a trade, plan your target for a trade. You know, they could be zones. They don't have to be exact prices, but you should know that before you're in a trade. Not just slam on the same size every trade and just kind of. That's more that's difficult because you're gonna have outsized losses that way. The info doctor said NQ monthly and deep red. Yeah, I bet.
Nice push. I'm out.
Order filled.
That was pretty much break even at 80.
This is a really big decision block. So I mean, this is a tiny rotation relative to the size of the zone. So I mean, even if we drive out of it, we'll probably revisit it.
Sat there watching, heart locked tight. Signal was flashing, but I froze on side. Price took off like a runaway train.
Yeah, we'll see.
With nothing but shame. Had the shot, but I let it slip. Fear in my veins, no strength in my grip, no blood, no glory. That's my story. Watch that rocket run clean over me. Boots nailed down while the price roll free.
See where we're at on likes here. 159. 41 likes till we do our first giveaway. All right, let's see what it's going to be. MyFundedFutures 50K rapid. $2,000. No minimum benchmark days. No daily loss limit. Nice.
64.96 on the SPX.
40% consistency when funded. Michael369 said, good seeing you. Do I think NQ will retrace back to MHP from here? I would say my response would be neutral on that. I mean, we did, we opened top side of MHP, so statistically we closed top side MHP. But, the market's been real heavy today. We got DD ratio below 0.5. Negative MHP resilience, negative hedge pressure resilience. My only reason for taking that entry down here was just because this was a fresh, untouched decision block, and it's pretty common to get a nice 27 point minimum bounce usually I could catch down here. Let's see here. And this is a large zone, so this final run will probably get tagged out because I expect a bit of a bigger rotation down here.
Order filled.
T-Wisdom back down. Yeah, it's a tight range though. What this range is. I think I said 39 points. Oh, 47. Oh, 47 top to bottom. I see. See if I got any lower zones.
Order
I
filled.
don't got anything lower either. Damn. Wow. This is I don't got nothing. That's interesting. Damn. All right, run her out. Joel Lim says your worst month. Not a single payout. You going long? You going short? You just getting chopped up? What's happening out there, brother? Ceasefire insider candle. Insider trader candle wiped out. All right, 30 more likes till I give away. So today we got MyFundedFutures and Tradeify. Tradeify will do second. See what we got here.
Nice bounce. Good bounce. Finally. Don't fade it. That's a Morningstar reversal. Oh, I faded it though.
Chesterfreg, you were doing great till today. Brutal. Yeah, you gotta have a stopping point for the day. You know, that helps a lot.
Okay, 30 seconds left on this. Oh, it's a 1 minute. I thought it was a 2 minute. 1 minute.
Sometimes it's just not your session. My week's been like, it's been a slow week for me. It's been a slow week. I think Monday. I think Monday was small green. I think maybe Tuesday I went green to red, small red. Yesterday was a small green day, and then today, today like 1.5 risk unit. I don't know. Just hasn't. I didn't want to push it this week. Haven't liked the action.
When the door first cracked open, this ain't luck. This is blood on the token.
Let me see what the range on the week is. Bring up a 15,000 tick. March 19th.
kids asleep upstairs, I'm whispering to the stars. Eviction notice taped to the door like a stop loss. Palm broken, my watch counting every cross. Kids asking that was dinner, I'm nodding yes. But I'm still on the clock, still deep in the mess. Wasn't overnight. 9 years paid the price.
It's had a good range. All the way back down where we were before that. Before that tweet. Back in balance now, I guess. It's where the market wanted to be.
But now the chart's so big. We can hustle cash, turn seed money. Finally seeing no way. It wasn't overnight. 9 years paid the price. It wasn't overnight. Side hustles every night. It wasn't overnight. Rocket scooter lit the flight. 627. It wasn't overnight. Overnight, yeah, right. Tried 3,000 sunsets, bled dry, clocking out for good, trying to trade full time alive. The crowd claps for the glow up. How'd you make it so quick? I smiled through the grill, son. Took every brick. Started at 41, 5-day punch nights and weekends fight. Now I'm 50.
Michael said, what's the next level where it could bounce from? That level I traded, that was the only level I had. That was the only level I had. That was the only level I had. Kind of no man's land below. I mean, I'll get fresh levels. I'll get fresh levels today after the close, and then I'll reread the chart and see what I'm thinking.
Yeah, we making it. Ain't going back.
Nice rejections on MyBXY. Oil got a bounce, which is up.
Never going back.
28.
Never going back.
Testing our
Let me fire up the giveaway engine. We're almost at 200 likes.
Dreaming the beaches in Bali, no boss on my line. Waking up to my own rules, freedom by design. Kids looking up, saying that you made it happen. No more ramming nights, no more bills that trapping. I want the house on the hill, the trips with no end, the accounts that compound the life I defend. But dreams don't fund themselves, they demand blood and sweat. Every miss.
Almost giveaway time. Get this engine started up. Gabe, so fire up the engine. What's this?
6 a.m. coffee cold, charts already low. Emotions at the door, but I ain't even opening. Childish voice screaming just one quick trade. I look them dead in the eye. Now you get paid to obey. Yeah, ordinary traders hoping high. Exception, no one's wait for the stars who will.
Who's got suggestion for the keyword? Let's get some keyword suggestions going. What we got? What do we got? What do we got? Daily Mana, what up? What up? Oh, I see it. Dippy. D-I-P-P-Y. All right, we're monitoring. Smash the like button. Giveaway time. MyFundedFutures, 50K, rapid. Nice. Hit the like button and type D-I-P-P-Y, Dippy, in chat. 350 people in the house. 199 likes. Impatient Trades said you liked on your granny's account. We appreciate that. We appreciate that.
Jumping around our entry. Very frustrating.
Market looking heavy. Heavy.
To the bear zone grade, I'm licking lips, can't hesitate. Gap below me, balls on above. One quick slap and I'm in love. Timing tight, trigger finger glove. And too long, rocket scooter show. Tap tap, bear tops back again. Tap tap, same old friend. Tap tap, wallet says when. Slap that gap, light the map. Rocket scooter burning, never look back. Bear to bubble to bear. Pocket ping pong millionaire.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay. UVXY, keep rejecting. Get over this resistance, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
Short entries were pretty clean up there.
Put my stop up.
Right here. 24,100 area. That was clean. These deleted messages.
Order filled.
All right, let's see what we're at on the timer. If you just joined in, we're doing a giveaway. MyFundedFutures, 50K rapid. Type Dippy in chat. 159 entries so far. Smash that like button. Smash it. Carloville said you want a short here?
Order rejected.
Hedge pressure. MHP and hedge pressure were both negative res this morning. If anyone was short-minded, that was a banger entry. All right, 20 minutes till power hour. Let's do our first drawing. Smash the like button. We're only 75 away from 300 now. Let me fire up the screen share for the giveaway engine. Giveaway. Nope. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me make sure it's lined up correctly. All right, now it is. Pick a winner. 50K account. Yam, Man, Nat, Tara, J, 4242. Use a winner. Type something in chat. Rigged. Type something in chat. Use a winner. You're here? Congratulations. Use a winner. Here's how you claim your prize. Click the link in the description for the Discord. In that Discord, go to the contest channel, message the admin name Slacks, send him a picture of your YouTube ID, and he gonna hook you up.
Order filled.
Congratulations.
Order filled.
What do we got here? What do we got here? X. Rotation City right here. All right, let's get the likes up to 300. We're going to do another giveaway during Power Hour. I know everyone likes to trade a 550k selects. They're bangers.
It looks like math, but it feels like prophecy.
Very frustrating price action, everybody.
I'm liquidity. You're in a trade? Nice. Low edge for me from here now. The only edge was really that one pivot. And the reaction off of it was not sharp enough for me to, I don't know. We'd have to really get out of this zone and then pull back in for me to think that there would be a second trade there. There's definitely transactions going on here. It's kind of in slow motion. It's not that it's low volume, but whippy movement. It's lower volume, but it's also slower movement. So just some rotation going on here. Frost Bitesy asked a good question. What do I think is the best beginner futures trading guide? 100%, without a doubt, it's the 20-day bootcamp that Matt teaches. Matt's the creator of this channel, and he's the inventor of Rocket Scooter, the platform on the left-hand side of the screen. There's no zones down here, but just to give you an example, let me just scroll back to this morning's action. So what this platform does is it draws high volume tradable pivots at the beginning of the session. And let me go to a 1-minute chart and scroll back. Like you could see the interactions at these levels, right? You could see there's clear interaction, and I don't creep volume on my at the bottom of my Rocket Scooter chart, but there's volume that comes in every time these pivots are tagged. Oh, we got a bootcamp donation. 909s with a bootcamp donation. What is up? Okay. That's awesome. Thank you so much. That means we're going to be able to give away four boot camps. All right. Let's fire up the giveaway engine right now. This is awesome. So whoever just asked about the best training for futures, so someone just donated a boot camp. The reason that people do that is the boot camp's that good. If people hear that someone might be interested in it and hasn't taken it, people almost feel like they want to buy it for other people because it's really good. And it's almost like you think like, man, what if someone like doesn't take it and then like maybe they miss out on the life-changing opportunity sort of thing. So people buy it. People donate. That people that have already taken it donate. So thank you so much, ST909.
Big volume coming in.
ST909. Thank you so much. That's amazing. I love that. All right. So
Very green on the trade.
so the platform draws these pivots, and that boot camp is a 20-day boot camp. And it goes over general market information, and also it goes over the Rocket Scooter specific strategy. There's a strategy specifically for that platform that the inventor of it, Matt, aka Matoski, aka Matt, he teaches it, and it's really good. Regardless of someone's experience level, there's something in it for everyone. Frosty Bites, no, you're getting well, we're giving away 4 boot camps now, so you can enter the giveaway. We got to give everyone a fair shot. So let me fire up the giveaway engine. Guys, what's the suggestion on, give me some suggestions on the code word. Give me some suggestions on the code word. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Order filled.
Only down 200 on the day. $47.40 on SPY. Took one off because we see resistance right here and right here. Sellers hiding there. Make sure we're not going to get clapped by some sellers. Just like that. Good exit. Good exit.
Moonshot. I don't know. That's cool. That's so cool. Moonshot stood out. Moonshot. All right, type Moonshot in chat. We're giving away a boot camp. Impatient Trade said money shot. Moonshot.
Good bounce there.
Sir Darb said edge. What up, Darb?
$47.40 again on SPY. Let's see if we can recapture these. Maybe do a 648 test.
See how many entries we got. I like this song. $39 entries. 238 likes. Guys, smash the like button. Let's get up to 300 for our Power Hour giveaway. Trade a 550K select. I'm Liquidity's making songs for the streams. Nice. You made Brad's last night, and you're making mine. Nice. That's cool. I love that. Thank you. That's cool. I like that. Oh, mine's done? Nice. Is it in the submission channel? Is it in the song channel? Oh, nice. Let me look it up.
Order filled.
150 on the day. We're green.
You came rolling in like a Sunday song.
Discord. If you submit songs in the song submission and you at me, just so you know, I'm not ignoring you. I can't get that platform to send me alerts. So I've got the app, I've got it on my computer. It doesn't really work for me. I don't know. Okay, here we go. I see it. I see it. All right. Let me download it.
Order filled.
Drag it into. I'll drag it into temp for now. Oh look, it's got a cool cover art too. All right, let's pick our winner,
Order
and then we'll
filled.
do another code word, start another giveaway while we listen to this new song. All right, here's the giveaway engine. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Donna H. Gnimp. Donna H. Gnimp. Donna H. Gnimp. Donna H, congratulations, you're a winner. Here's how you claim your prize. Go to the link in the description for the Discord. In the Discord, go to the contest channel. And in that contest channel, message the admin name Slacks, S-L-A-C-K-S. And he gon' hook you up. Nice. Alright. Let me bump up the volume. 1.5 dB. Maybe I'll bump it up 3 dB. Background music standard. Music forward. Gain.
Order filled.
Gain 2. I'm gonna bump it up 3 dB. 1.5.
Order rejected.
Here we go.
Order filled.
The world premiere. Let's hear it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Nice.
Also 5350 on the UVXY would be really great.
Guys, hit the like button for the new song.
Bouncing back to the MNQs where I made my 2K to start the day. We're a little that away. At least we got green again. Anyway, guys, I apologize. Jagged new peaks, neon seeds, press go whoosh, watch that candle, jump that swoop, velocity, vroom vroom shooter, track go zoom on the rocket scooter, Seeing good bottom wicks here.
Does the song needs a 303? What is that, a drum? Is a 303 a drum? Like an 808?
Order filled.
Four minutes to power hour. 250 likes, guys. Hit the like button. Traded 550k select and 3 more boot camps to give away.
Order filled.
Who's got a suggestion for the next code word? Type your suggestions for the code word in chat. 3 more boot camps and then a 50K account. For a second. Alfred, we're about to give away a code word. We're about to give out a code word.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I am liquidity. That was dope, dude. That was cool. Thank you. Love it. There's 2 songs called Neon Seeds on this list. I don't know.
Order filled.
3 micros here. Not putting in too much risk when I see you guys.
Yeah, I like it, dude. It was good. Thank you.
Order filled.
I gotta listen to Darbs as well. Code word Skillers. Skillers. I like that. Skillers. Alright, guys. SK in the giveaway. Skillers. We're monitoring.
Longs are still working out.
Order filled.
This is for the 20-day boot camp. We got 3 more boot camps to give away, and then our Tradeify 50K select, which is like I think the most popular 50K account because of the profit to drawdown ratio.
Order filled.
Stop down on the MNQ. Break even.
1 minute to power hour. All right. Here we go. Already 99
Order
entries.
filled.
I'm going to pick a winner. In 5, 4, hold on. 3, 2,
Order
1.
filled.
S-Man 727. Use a winner. Type something in chat, brother. S-Man 727. S-Man 727.
All right, looking good, looking good. Don't
Rigged.
Don't top wicket. Oh,
All right, so click the link in the description for the Discord. Go to the contest channel. Message the admin name Slacks with a picture of your YouTube ID. He gonna hook you up. All right, that's 2 down. So we got 2 more to give away. We got 2 more to give away. We'll do 1 more in 10 minutes. Let's see where we're at price wise. Top of the zone.
Order filled.
Wonder if there was any significant volume in this. Wonder if there was any significant volume areas in this sell-off. Let me see. Just curious. Oh, right in the middle. Look at that. Right in the middle.
Rhythmic rhythm scooter charts S&P. Liquidity waves ride smooth. Profits index climb pinnacle reach. Boom, roam. Rocket scooter wisdom. These maps my home.
Who took the MHP short this morning? Did you guys take it? I was long scalping. I'm liquidity. You longed off DD band. Boomer Trader shorted MHP, held to the bottom. That's discipline. Nice. You held till DD band. You held till DD band, or where'd you hold till? Hot Takes asked what platform I execute trades on. I execute on Ninja Trader. I execute on Ninja Trader. I execute on Ninja Trader. Has anyone used Go? Has anyone used Go charting before? Because there's an integration for Rocket Scooter and Go charting coming.
Order filled.
I wonder if anyone's used that platform before.
Order filled.
I hear it's similar to Trade. What's the popular one? I've used it before. Trading View? I think Trading View. It's not a good platform yet. It'll be good once Rocket Scooter's in there.
Order filled.
Go charting lags sometimes and you miss your entry. Does the execution part of it lag, or does the charting part of it lag? Adventure Rigs is asking, is this level healthy? I mean, it's not illiquid. It's not illiquid down here. The market's just kind of moving in slow motion down here. There's just rotation. It's a big decision block, so sometimes these take a while to resolve. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if we get deeper into this zone, or if we reverse. Like, to me, there's no. The initial response at the level was the edge. After that, I'm kind of like, eh.
Order filled.
Oh, there's no bracket orders in Trading View? Wow. $45 likes away from 300. THX is longing at 23,780. 23,780. 23,780. I'm assuming with a tight stop then.
Order filled.
I got a level at 23,770. Monday's lows. Yeah, short MHP was definitely the play today. You know what it is, though? We've been rotating around MHP a lot in the last 10, 15 sessions. So, I don't know. It's just, it's harder to get that trade.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm just heavily invested in NinjaTrader. That's why I use NinjaTrader. Like I've written a lot of stuff in NinjaTrader, so it's kind of hard for me to move away from it now. Our risk interval right now. Let me see. ES risk interval.
Order filled.
66. 66.75.
Order filled.
Is there a box tool? Risk interval 66.
Order rejected.
Close enough. Break the lows. Broke the lows. Careful out there.
Liquidity goes, they flicker then fade. Stops getting hunted like it's bounty based. Charts look loud, but they don't say much. This ain't a sprint, it's a patience clutch. If it doesn't align, I let
829. Took the long. Nice. Nice.
Welcome to Chop City.
This looks heavy, you know. Hard to get a big edge here. THX had lower level touched. Lower level touched.
The real move's hiding out of sight, somewhere between wrong and right. But if I'm wrong, it's from the right place. No sweat, no blood dripping from my face. Trading line to line, ignoring the noise.
Liquid at the lows. Price sped up. Volume sped up.
Missing and time feels blind. I survive by reading between the lines. Scooter humming quiet in the back of my mind. Waiting on levels to find a line. Welcome to Chop City. Nowhere to ride. Red then green then flatline. I don't force moves. I don't feel pity. I wait for rocket scooters clarity. Chop City, buyers hesitate, sellers looking sure. Every candle's telling me nothing's pure. I've seen this before, yeah, I know this phase where traders burn, trying to force their ways. Indicators flashing like they got a clue, but none of them agree on what price will do. What makes them weak, volume thin, as our losses quietly begin. Not every day's meant to pay. Sometimes the edge is staying away. Welcome to Chop City. Nowhere to ride. Red then green.
Heavy. Heavy. All right, let's do another boot camp. We done 2. Let me get a suggestion for the code word. What do we got? Code word suggestions. What do we got? Last one was Skillers. Reset tool. Let's see what we got. Heavy. Heavy. Let's use heavy. Heavy. Alright, guys. Another boot camp. Type heavy in chat. $20-day boot camp. And it's getting super random down here.
Hold a little bit of drawdown left just to try and catch the bottom at the end of it. On the VIX. Starting to get a little painful, guys. Staring at this chart. Oil pumping. VIX pumping.
Super tight range too. Staying away from this now. I can't even see 55%. It's literally 50-50 for me. Like most of the time I'll lean one way, you know? Say 55%. This is honestly feels like 50. VIX going nuts. All right, here we go. Boot camp giveaway. 5, 4, 3, 2. This is the third boot camp. 1. Pick a winner. Wild Deuces 234. Type something in chat. Use a winner. No response off that level. Let's see. 29. Wild Deuces is here. Congratulations. Click the link in the description for the Discord. Go to the contest channel. Send a picture of your YouTube ID to the admin named Slacks. He gonna hook you up. Where's VIX at? 26?
Damn, UVX, why I gotta bounce? Like in the bottom wick that's forming here.
Got that news environment VVIX. VVIX 125. Nice.
Hanging man. SPY had a huge buy
Fix
up,
triple
50
B,
cent
let me
buy up,
see.
but no follow through. What is that about?
$22.62.
SPY getting the follow through. That's good. That's good. Ready to take some off.
Big so far above triple B. That makes for a hard environment. Let me see. When's the VIX expiration? I always like to set an alert. VIX expiration. 15th of April.
Double hanging man there.
#15th April. Probably gonna be like this for another 3 weeks.
Order filled. Order filled.
Discipline like a battlefield general. Meanwhile, I'm emotional and highly
So what's that? Three boot camps? All right, so still one more boot camp and then the trade at 550K. Sitting in a major support, are we? Can't believe there's no zones down here. In a giant, we're just in a giant bear zone. Look at monthly maps.
Order filled.
Oh yeah. We's in the bear territory. We's in the bear territory.
Trying to sell. There's 2 topping candles. Here will be a great take profit area. 82. That would be about a 30 point. It's ripping to the downside.
Order filled.
Down there, it's 28. See it reject again. Bounce, fix, bounce.
I've seen a lot of people in chat mentioning Microsoft today. Man, beautiful short setup off hedge pressure this morning. Fabian, I'm totally neutral. Totally neutral from here. I'm totally neutral from here. There's stability above this decision block. There's stability below this decision block. I mean, you know, statistically, we would close above DD band and above MHP because we opened topside MHP. Oh wait, hold on. Let me just. Are we on SPY as well? On the SPY, we open below. NASDAQ, we open above. Yeah. Just heavy. Just heavy action. Just get it. I didn't trade the TPTs today because I'm messing around with the trade copier. And the TPTs have a nice buffer in them now, so I don't want to mess them up. While I'm trying to figure out the trade copier. The Lucids have less profit in them, so I was like, whatever, I can risk those. So I just didn't trade them today. I mean, I'll get back to copy trading them. It's just now that they have buffer, like now they're technically, you know, they're worth something. So I don't want to just mess them up with technical stuff. Tight. Oy. Come on, give us some movement. I wonder what the overnight open. I wonder if we gap down.
646 on SPY.
All right, let's do our last boot camp. Hit me with some suggestions for the code word, fam. Hit me some suggestions for the code word.
Order filled.
Camping. We're gonna use camping. Because honestly, price is just camping right now. We're gonna use camping. Camping. Alright, last boot camp. Tight camping.
Order filled.
It's Fly Die says you wouldn't taunt NQ like that. Seriously. Get it angry. I wouldn't mind if NQ got a little angry right now, though. Frazier's in the house. What's up, Frazier? Kevin's in the house. Lifelong in the house. Gabe in the house. Live in Florida in the house. Zero Hero Trading. J Fur. Son of Wall Street. Jose B. Oh shoot, is my chart? Move my chart over. There we go. Wild Deuces, camping is for it's still for a boot camp. Still for a boot camp. One more boot camp, and then we got a trade of 550K select. Save the best for last. The 50K selects are banger accounts. Wild Deuces, you just discovered you don't need the boot camp. Are we gonna respin for it? All right, let's respin for Wild Deuces. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dr. Stephen K. Probably doing a double blue buy right now. Profits quicker, EST. Scooter flow, markets glow, clear as they can be. DD bands, guide in hands. Dr. Stephen K, you in chat? Turn the tide, pave the golden way. Liquidity, ocean cryptic motion, dipping toes in gold. 30 p.m. Paging Dr. K. Congratulations, Dr. K. Use the winner. Click the link in the description for the Discord. On the Discord server, go to the contest channel. In the contest channel, message the admin named Slacks. He gonna hook you up. All right, and let's do the second one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sarah Byrne. Sarah. Alright, Sarah, type something in chat then, would you? Sarah? Alright, Sarah. Alright, here's what you're going to do. Go to the link in the description for the Discord. Go to the contest channel. And within that contest channel, message the admin named Slacks. Right? Send him a picture of your YouTube ID. And he'll hook you up. Not bad. 20-day boot camp.
Squeeze it up.
You've just won it. Gonna hook you up. All right. So one more giveaway. Let's get the likes up. 335 people in the house. Smash that like button. Let's get up to 300 at least. Sarah said 5 out of 10 British accent. Well, I'm actually a British citizen and I grew up in England, so I don't know. 5 out of 10, that it's probably higher than that because it's a real accent. I'm a Brit. I'm a Brit. Well, I'm dual citizen now. Sarah Bunn said, in it. In it. It's not bad, in it? Oh, mate, it's well hot here. Well hot. It's well hot. Michael K. Michael K. Michael K. Michael K. Oh, yeah, so obviously there's a lot of new people here. So basically, okay, so here's the story of my accent. So, when we moved, I think I was 10 or 11 when my family moved us to America.
Order filled. Order rejected.
And, oh, here goes some action. When my family moved us to America, and kids at school kept asking me about my accent, and it started to get really annoying to me. to constantly have to talk about my accent. So I just switched my accent one day to an American accent, and because like I found it easy to do the accent. So I just one day came in with an American accent, and so I kind of can switch back and forth at any time. But yeah, it was pretty funny. Like, people were tripping out. People were tripping out. Mac DeRug said, "Do I watch football?" No, I mean the most sport I watch is UFC, but even UFC, a lot of the they're doing a lot more volume of cards. The quality of the cards has gone down, in my opinion. Gabe said he thinks this market's bloody hell, isn't it? Impatient trade, you missed GSP days? Yeah, GSP days, even the McGregor days. You know, McGregor was just so good at marketing and hyping up the fights. Those were good. John Jones. The Cormier and Stipe era. Francis Ngannou era. Like, all the big names. And even, unfortunately, like, what they did is they kind of... It's really hard for fighters to go on streaks. So, you know, they've kind of just run into... Like, all the good fighters have been losing. It's hard for the fighters to maintain the streak. Sean O'Malley was a big name. Still is a big name, but, you know, the inability to consistently win. Kind of, it's difficult. It's difficult. Imagine fighting once a year or twice a year and you got to come through like that. That's hard.
Out there.
I don't know why people are typing camping. Didn't we? I think we did the last one. Yeah, we did the last one. So we gave away 4 boot camps. So there's just one more giveaway. It's a Trade a 550K select. Mike H. Clay Guida days, yeah. The first few UFCs, yeah, I've watched them. I've watched clips of them. I haven't watched the whole things because they're just too bad. You know, they're just too bad. The production. They wore the gi. A lot of the guys.
Trades daily, profits come sweetly, liquidity maps they dance, every chance in hand.
Is this the bottom? Is this the bottom? Nah. All right, let's read out. Let's go over the trading rules for the Trade a 550K select. Trade a 550K. 50K select. All right. Trade 550K select. $2,500 target. And don't forget, any of the Funded Next, Tradeify, TPT, Phidias, MyFundedFutures, Lucid, use code Rocket Scooter. Use code Rocket Scooter. You can reduce your risk by reducing your cost. Okay, Tradeify 50K select. Profit target 2,500. Trailing max drawdown 2,000. Consistency 40%. And max contracts 4 minis or 40 micros. So you could trade big size. For a $2,000 drawdown, you could trade 40 micros. You could choose from daily payouts or flex payouts. So daily payouts, you could take $1,000 out a day. No consistency, $1,000 daily loss limit, and $2,000 max drawdown. For the flex, you could do payouts every 5 days, $3,000 payout, no consistency, no daily loss limit, and end of day drawdown remains at $2,000. Naruto said production on the original UFCs was horrible, but there was practically no rules. Made it brutal. Yeah. What did you think about they wore the gi? That was interesting, right? Dada. Yes, it's Tradeify. Tradeify 50K select. And if you don't win, the Rocket Scooter code works there. So you can get the discount. You can get the discount. The discount on Tradeify with Rocket Scooter code is 30% off. 30% off. Make sure you use the code. Even if there's a default code on the site, replace the default code with the Rocket Scooter code. It supports the stream. SR20, what up, G? All right, let's get some code word suggestions. Who's got a code word suggestion? Who's got a code word suggestion? Let's see what we got. No edge. I'll go with no edge, because to me there's no edge from here. I don't see edge from this spot. No edge. John Verkler, always with the shaded name. It always stands out. That's such a cool thing that you have that. Are you gonna pull this rug out or what?
Ready for the I'm sitting here waiting. I'm sitting here.
And I can't believe, like, literally been in this tiny, like, there was that one bounce at the start of stream, and then we just been stuck in this range. I bet some people got chopped up in this zone. Maybe people who are behind on the day. Hard to trade this zone either direction. It's Fly Tie says, it's okay, NQ, he doesn't mean it. Yeah, I pulled a risk unit. I'm not complaining. MP, you sell vertical spreads? Probably loving this. David H. Scalping today. Holding 490 over 9 accounts. Nice. I'm liquidity, lost internet while you're in a trade. Yeah, that's never fun. I always have redundancies for that. I mean, there was quite a bit of rotation going on in this zone. I mean, if you look at a 2000 tick chart, yeah, you can see we were.
Order filled.
There was rotation going on. So it's definitely an active zone. Definitely an active zone. But I mean,
about $100 of drawdown left.
It's such a big zone, so it's just usually going to spend a little bit of time in it if you don't get an immediate reaction out of it. Tricky down here for sure.
Order filled.
5 micros from the bottom.
Dark clouds on the horizon. Charts flicker a sickly gray. Pressure builds in the static. Signals whisper every day.
Let's see.
Order filled. Order filled.
There's our bounce. Stuff immediate. So frustrating.
David with a boot camp donation. David, thank you so much. All right. So guys, we're gonna do our Trader 5 50K, and then we got 4 more boot camps to give away. We'll do 2 today and we'll do 2 tomorrow. David, thank you so much. That's amazing. All right. So let's do the Trader 5 50K, and then let's do 2 boot camps. All right, 2 minutes to mock. Trader 5 50K select giveaway, and then 2 boot camps to give away. Let's do it. We'll do 2 boot camps today, 2 boot camps tomorrow. 330 people in the house. Guys, smash that like button. We almost got as many likes as we do people in the house. I like that. All right. Giveaway engine fired up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lou. Nah.
And I just accidentally quit. In a trade. That sucks. My browser crashed, but it's okay. We're green. Would have loved to take profit up there, but slip of the finger there.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. Stop at break even. Let's let it ride.
Order filled.
More. Okay, crazy candles come in.
Order
Like the
filled.
MOC.
Order filled.
Longed it again. No drawdown left for a backpack, unfortunately. Did not have my stops in place. That's unfortunate.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm going to do a mic check. You can hear me and see the screen. Let me know. I just posted in the alerts channel that we're doing the stream right now, and there's no change to positions other than the positions I added today for June 30th expirations. Okay. As of right now, how VIX looks, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. What I don't want is VIX above TP1H, especially closing significantly above that, like in the 29s, 30s, 31s. That's a problem. This is an opportunity for me. So I'm going to stick to it. I got skin in the game. I'm going to keep my skin in the game. Nothing's changed as far as the exit plan. I'm following all my rules.
Order
I'm
filled.
not going to betray my trade plan. I'm not going to close everything out only to pump
Order
after
filled.
hours or in the morning for betraying my trade plan. So I'm just going to keep this what it is right now. I'm assuming they're going to maybe do something small into close. Could they go reach for the stars and grab TP1H on VIX? Sure. Could we have a new low of day? Sure. That's fine. So here's what's cool about tomorrow. Based on the daily range, tomorrow all we really need is a 1.618 day to exceed the daily range from last week. So, and if we go lower today, so if we go to 1132, check this out. Then need is a 1272 tomorrow. So if we go lower to 644.67, that actually
Order
makes
filled.
things easier for us tomorrow
That whole account
on a bullish pump. But keep in mind, the whole theme this week has
Order
been
filled.
equal and opposite reactions. First of all, in the big picture, what have we done?
Close to the day. That hurts.
We've almost done an entire equal and opposite reaction. That's in the big picture. But day over day, we've been doing this back and forth.
6:40.
3 days in a row. Equal and opposite
Order
reactions.
filled.
Intraday price action, day over day price action. We've wiped out every single move up, every single move down since the last few days. And then the overall trend, which is wiping out the gains from Monday. Almost like it's coming to a head. It's coming to a completion. So if I get 644, what's this level here? 67. If I get 644.67, which is 1132, then we'll have a 1132 daily range for the day. And that means tomorrow, to exceed our daily range, all we need is a 1272. Let me remind you something too. What's kind of interesting about tomorrow being a Friday, being that we're at predicted bottom
Order filled
in the variance zone, and that we would need a 1272 tomorrow. I do remember the Friday of November 21st. That was a VIX TP1 setup. So what happened is we went into close into TP1, and we opened up inside TP1, pumped a little bit, retested TP1, and then we had a trend-based day. And we went positive 1272% on that Friday, November 21st,
Order filled.
2025. The daily range expectations, if we were to hit 1132 today, down at 644.67, does remind me of that. But
order filled.
Here's the big so what right now. Look what oil did.
Did not get it. So unfortunate.
Sorry, look what oil didn't and what SPY did today. Look what
Order
VIX
rejected.
didn't and what SPY did today. SPY had a massive trend reversal off the 38 August session after a gap down. Apples to apples, if we look at SPY, it ran about 1%. So on VIX, equivalent of that 1% should be 11%. The 10-to-1 ratio, that should be $30 on the VIX.
Let's see what happens.
That's what this move should be, about $29 to $30 on the VIX. Somebody is lying right now. That's my point. Somebody is lying right now.
The market's not really moving.
This is very stable and controlled selling. And this is not even an above average. This is slightly above average range day. This is not a violent range day. It seems violent because we're so low. But with algo succession, we're not. This is just a little bit above average now. 618's here. Above average would be 1272. Down here at 643.76. So that would be twice the average daily range. So we're kind of halfway between half the average daily range and, we're halfway between the average daily range and twice the daily range. Somewhere in there. And then look what oil's doing right now. Look how the VIX did not do the same ratio today.
VIX bounced off
the New York Open.
Damn.
This should be a 10-to-1 ratio all the way down. If this is extreme selling pressure, you should see VIX meeting SPY at roughly a 10-to-1 ratio, or the percent change in price on SPY times 10, so 1.09. Right now it's at 1.1. Carry the decimal. VIX should be up about 11.1%. 11.1% is about 30. Why is that? Why would nobody be slapping the ask on the VIX when SPY's doing this move? Why would oil suddenly lose its pre-market high going into close? The one thing that I think of is algos. The market has closed now.
4 p.m.
It's all up to, well, we got 15 minutes for a good amount of options to still be open and to be tradable. After this, it's going to be futures. Futures are going to have to drive the move. So here's the thing that I'm thinking about right now. Is the market doing some type of delta hedge on the next move, on the next anticipated move?
What's going on over here?
I don't know. I don't know about the gamma guys. I'm not a gamma guy. I'm not a flow dude as well.
Order filled.
But it's weird. If SPY did the 10-to-1 ratio to VIX, and just to reemphasize here, let me start the recording here.
On the VIX. Oil got a bump.
All right, welcome everyone. Post-market review. Market just closed. We closed with a 1% daily range today, which is an increase. We're going to need a 1.618 daily range tomorrow to exceed the weekly range, because 1272 will not be enough. But let's talk. So here's the thing I was pointing out earlier. VIX and SPY. When there is heavy, high momentum selling pressure, VIX and SPY should be running in tandem at about a 10-to-1 ratio. So, so for SPY, if it's running, 1%, VIX should be up 11% off its open. Okay. Under extreme selling pressure. So for instance, the type of days that we look for, if I can find an example.
All the way down here at the low.
Let's
Let's see what happens.
Order rejected.
See if I can find this here.
Order filled.
That was the 13th. Here we go. Okay, you see the VIX on the right? And then remember this short on the left? This was Thursday, the 12th of February. We were short as of Tuesday, Wednesday. We were anticipating this big drop down for the swing. Look at SPY's move. From opening price, which is where we base it off of, SPY and VIX's opening price, down to the 2% target. Carry the decimal over. That should be a 20% move
Order
on
filled.
the VIX. That is an example of extreme selling pressure. Not controlled.
Order rejected.
Not controlled.
That's gonna do it.
So
for us
if
for
I
today,
draw
guys.
from
We'll
the
try
VIX's
again
open that day
tomorrow. Hope
to
everyone
the
has a good
high
evening.
that day on VIX, it should be about
Not my best performance
20%
today, but
or
that is the way
slightly
it goes
greater.
sometimes.
And you'll see it went 22.